works, let me know. Sorry about little delay, but we should be fine. Sorry about the confusion on Discord, guys. I'm so sorry. It was trying to fix the problem yesterday. Remember yesterday we were not able to get on, so I'm trying to fix that. So I was trying to take some help from my son. So we did some changes on it. That's why. Okay. But we should be fine now. Market is trying to go downward.
They're FOMC today.
Oh yes, absolutely. Today is FOMC day. Okay. Market is flushing right now, big time, man, and I'm not even ready yet. What can I tell you? Wow. Market is woo. Wow. What are these? Lord. We broke the previous day low. Our price of control and just coming in. That means market wants to go south. I'm looking at 3780 put at just a second. 378 SPX, okay? SPX. Let me see. Ticks are negative. Okay, price, we are above the price of control line, so nope, I'm not gonna go right now short. I'm waiting for the confirmation. All right, YouTube is open. YouTube is live. Twitter is live. Disclaimer, this video and audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky. You could lose your entire portfolio. That's how risky it is. Yep. Good morning, Gaurav. Good morning. I want to see what market does here. Market got $788. Okay, I mean $8, 3780 put. Again, it's not a financial advice, guys. You have to do your homework, okay? Still, we are above the price of control line. Market trying to bounce. MACD, EMA, previous day low. Still market is price of control and is there. Market is controlling, man. Okay, I tell you that is control. So there's not much money right there. Let's see what is going on there. Man, market doesn't want to flush. 840. Ah, boy. 850. Keep going up. That means market is controlling. Okay, I got to 820. Okay, Google is okay. Microsoft got weakness. Google okay. Tesla looking a little weak right now. Market is still compressing because right there price of control line, market doesn't let it fall, guys. That's what I can see right now. You follow? Market doesn't want to, market maker is holding the game. They don't want to let it fall. They say nope, every dump I will buy. That's what is happening right now. Every dump they are buying right now. Every dump they are buying at 40. Trying to exit. Ticks are coming. 860 I'm out. Why? Because price of control and compressing. When really compression happens, yeah, right there, man, look at that. 890. Yeah, look at that. Okay. $840. Apple is going up. Yep, Apple is going up. Yeah, market maker controlling that area, man. Look at the QQQ going up and SPY not. So there's a reversal. MACD, watch out. MACD is trying to, inverting little bit. So yeah, market maker, they want to push it up. Push it up. Yeah. Alrighty. Absolutely, they want to go north right there. Price of control line is controlling, so let's see which direction they want to go right now. Yep. Market is trying to control all the liquidity, all the volatility in the market. You follow? That's what it is right now. So they don't. Let's see if they really want to go north or south. Yep, they look like wanting to push it north now. Look at that mall, man, complete compression. They don't want to push it up, they don't want to push it down. Whenever you see price of control line near the price, that's it. Got to be very careful. It's a bull cycle right now. We are into bull cycle. Earlier we had a bear cycle, now bull cycle. But hey, price doesn't need to. Price is not moving. Price is not. So YouTube is not working, guys. Let me see. Okay, please click the like button, guys. If it is YouTube, just making sure. Okay, thank you. Just making sure. Okay, pressure is downward, but price of control line is there. Oh yes, pressure. But the price of control line is there. That's the reason. Oh, why? Yeah. Meta looking weak. SPY looking weak right now. Okay. Price of control line broken, but how much to trust? Yeah, 890, 870. MACD is still bullish. Okay, SPY MACD is bearish. QQQ MACD is bullish. Can you believe it? Look at the things. Completely opposite, right? SPY is MACD is bearish, and QQ MACD is bullish. Wow, interesting. So they are using volume button of Apple and Google to sustain the market on a QQQ. Yeah, that's the reason I don't want to short. Andres, what's up? Okay, ticks are going up. Look at that. Ticks are turning positive. All the bears really. Yep. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for clicking the like button, right, guys? Very, very important like button, because we need to let the YouTube know that there are people sitting here and is important session going on, right? So please click the like button. If you really enjoy the space, please enjoy the YouTube, please. And also make sure on YouTube, guys, there's a right next to volume button on your YouTube channel. There's a live button. Click on that. That's instant live. Otherwise, you'll be delay like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. So if you click next to live button, next to volume, there's a live button on your YouTube channel. Also, oh wow, broke. Price of control broke. $829. Okay. $9, 3780. Put SPX. Still price of control line. QQQ need to give up. Did the QQQ give up? No. Look at the market maker. Look at that. I told you, man. They don't want to go down. Look at that. They controlling. They do not want to go down. Definitely they do not want to go. That's the reason the price of control line brought it up here, and the ticks are positive. Man, this is agenda. Look at that. Look at the QQQ. Still bullish QQQ. Look at that. Wow, what a game. Can't even. Okay, the thing what I like about is, but it's all about the market maker. If they let it loose, then we could go down, but they don't want to let it loose. They do not want to create anything. They just want to compress here and spend people premium. That's what it's all. Nope. Playing small. Okay, guys, nothing is happening here. They do not want to create any volatility. Normally happens in the morning, right? They want to control the market. So that's what it's all about. Look at the MACD is so much bullish on QQQ, and SPY is not compression. So let me exit. No good. Need a one flush. Look at the now. Yeah, no good, man. No good. No bueno. No trading. Look at super powerful MACD. Look at that. They wanna control everything, man. 840. $850. Okay, let's go now. Market is well controlled, man. Premium is not even moving. Oh wow, now. $870. Google is going down. Trying to get out, guys. Okay, I'm trying to get out. No good. MACD is giving up on a QQQ. Look like. You think market maker will allow? That's the questions. 8670. $850. Trying to exit 850. Apple is giving up. $860. Now Apple giving up, but we need a momentum on a ticks. Ticks is not moving, man. Look at the ticks. Ticks is positive, but price is not. 860. 860. Okay, I'm out. I took a 40-cent loss. Market maker controlling the price of control line, guys. It's just a waste of energy and waste of money. I need no good. Let's go to beach, guys. Yep. Okay. Got a lot of people want to buy a put and this market compressing. all the volatility will die down in after 15-20 minutes. All the bulls and bears will get exhausted. No mainland zone. They're gonna be the same spot where they started in the morning. That's what market maker is doing, and they will create all the volatility. They will burn the premium of right now in the morning. That's why I said always they do this. Yeah. I'm sorry. Where did we go? Nowhere, right? That's why I'm not trading. Everybody will get exhausted after all this effort. Green red is the straight arrow. Waste of time, waste of money. Yeah, stock could be, man, but NVIDIA strong. Let me see. Man, AMD flush, Baba, Shopify. Okay, let me see NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA pop, but getting rejection now, NVIDIA. Because NVIDIA is up. Why? Because AMD had a horrible earnings, so people think NVIDIA gonna go down, and they took the NVIDIA opposite direction. So people got flushed, right? That's what market is doing. Market will do exact opposite. Oh wow, man, they are now flushing out. Let's see if it's really happening or not. I really want to have a true. Look at that. Look at the MACD kissing and hugging, right? Well, look at the week above the body, week below the body. What does it mean? No bueno. Guys, we got 40 likes. Let's make it 50 like. Okay, market is giving up a little bit. Let's see if it's really giving up or not. Yep, now we're doing it probably. Yep, let's go. 860, 860. Still waiting for it. Still waiting. Ticks are still negative. MACD now turned bearish on a QQQ. That's what I like about it, but not on a SPY yet. But baby wants to roll. Look like now wants to roll. I don't know, man. You feel like that? Yep. Look at the ticks are now still. $880. Premium is not moving, man. Premium is not moving. Still the VIX is popping a little bit. VIX is popping. Man, look at the Google is like flushing right now, big time Google. There is no flush actually. They're just controlling. Look at that control, man. Wow.
Like
VIX, yeah.
Flat channel for Elliott wave.
Flat channel for Elliott, you're right. Oh man, it's 850. Oh, look at that bounce. MACD hugging and kissing right there. See that? All the bear can washed out. All the bear. Boom, boom, boom. Reverse psychology only will work in this kind of environment. $8. Look at that breaking out right there. I can go long right now. Resistance right there, $7.80. $7.80. I wanted to trade, buy a put, but you know, I say forget about it. It's just I can play coins. That's what I can tell you guys. This is not the environment. This is not the setup where you can go and put your sizes. It's just entertainment out here. It's like a slot machine. You're gonna play coin. Market is not going anywhere. What did I say yesterday? I said market is no. I was giving class in the morning and I said, man, these people gonna just do ping pong out here, not gonna do anything in the morning. All the volatility will be die down. People keep loading puts and calls. They don't know what they're doing. People will be losing money on premiums because today they jack up the IV big time. Yes. Today all the premium will jack it up. Yeah. Premium expiring today. Today expiry. Right here. 283. $3. Sorry, call. Let me see. Can you believe it? $3 guys, okay? Out of the money, $3 premium expiring today. Calls at $3 you paying premium. Look at the dirty game they're playing. Same call if you would have been trading yesterday or Monday, on Friday, for example, expiring, it would have been at 80 cents. Right now they want $3, and I'm sure people pay for it, man. So I'm not participating into the dirty games where I cannot make money. So I'm not going anywhere. I can play coins to entertain, but other than that, I'm not going crazy anything here. And I hope who are in our community, they understand. That's how things are, man. It's not about the sentiment of the Fomc gonna flush the market and pivot the market. People trade like that, right? People lose money. They don't know what they're doing. But look at the VIX. Market want to flush, but the VIX wants to fly. Fed pivot. All the bulls will talk about pivot. I already made a video about the pivot, guys. Fed cannot pivot. That's the bottom line. If the market maker wants to pivot on creating headline, yeah, they will do that to pump the money, because everybody's bearish, right? So they can pivot to flush all the bears. So bad news could be a bad news, and good news could be a bad news. No, the bad news could be a good news, right? That's what they can do that. Oh yes. So all the bears now get exhausted. Now bulls are getting excited. Let's see about the price of control line. So you guys are like amazing. The market will crash. I don't know about that. How many likes we have? We have 44, guys. Let's make it 50. Let's make it 50. Man, we have how many people are here? $54. Thank you. Massive bear flag. JD is something is they're not gonna let it go right now because of the heavy premium. CVX flow, absolutely. Let's take a look at it. No problem, man. I'm free right now. The flow is CVX. Okay, they are earning, great earning, right? So good earning means bad news. Good news is bad news. Oh yeah, bad news right here. Good news is bad news. Look at that market. In a pre-market, CVX went up. Oh no, Chevron right here. Right here, CVX. The flow is okay. Wow, 70% call. Oh, not 70, 88. 80% call. Look at the volume. $500,000 somebody spent buying CVX call. $500,000. Expiring by December. So CVX call has been purchased more right there. Yeah. Yep. So 90% money is on a call side. CVX. Okay. What are the alerts coming in the morning? Okay, alert Meta call, Apple put, AMD call. So everybody bearish because of the AMD missed the earning, right? The headline is miss. So people, I don't know, man. Look at the AMD. AMD flushing right now. Look at Apple. Let's see all the total, what is the flow working right now. So most active calls are Tesla, Microsoft, Nvidia, Carvana. And oh wow, look at the Apple guy, $24 million Apple bearish flow coming in. Most put been purchased on Apple. Wow, 23 million Apple today. Wow, when they're gonna flush? Oh yeah, going right now. But I don't know, man. This is, I can't trust them. They're trying to. Look, still the same place where we were. Here, premiums are same right now. So not trading right now. But let's analyze Apple more. Let's tweet. Let's look at the Apple. This is Apple. So let me, about 500, $500,000 and above activity. How many people are buying? Only one. 23 million somebody spent today. $23 million on a one sweep. We paid above asking price, $7 premium. Expiry. Next Apple. Apple shorting. Somebody shorting big time. These are more than 100,000. Google. Wow, Google below $90, guys. Google below $90. So what is my price target on Google? Let's see, where are we? Wow, look at that, guys. Google, $89.91. Remember? When $125, I used to say Google gonna go on a double digit too. My target is $84, 2023. 2023, $83, guys. Look at that, we are $5 away and we are heading in by 2022. This was a 2023, right? And we are heading in 2022. Google, best, they have the best balance sheet compared to Tesla and Apple. Best balance sheet they have. Let's take a look at Amazon, the most garbage balance sheet on earth. $94. We look at the 2022 target below. Remember 2-digit, right? We are already reached $94 right there, few dollar away. And 2023 target 84 right here, $68. Sorry, no. 2022 target is 84. And 2023 target 68 right here. Amazon. All these happening, huh? Whatever I said, this been since 3,500 Amazon was, and I said, hey, Amazon gonna go to 2023. Then we went to 2018. So I'm not against any trade, and I'm not a bearish. I'm not a bullish. So if you spend some time out here with me on live, you will understand that I'm not bearish. I'm not bullish. That's what I teach. I teach not to be bearish, not to be bullish. You identify the event and go with the catch the flight. As long as flight reach to your destination is green. That's it. We should care about the green. Dollar green. Look at the complete compression on SPY. Straight arrow. Right there. I figured the moment I saw the price of control and they moved it in, I said, yep, that's it. MACD hugging and kissing, I figured. Look, it looks like MACD is bullish, right? Look at that, it's going upward. Right there, but it's nope. It's fooling people. That's why I'm not trading. Now turning bullish. Look at that MACD. Okay. Yep. All the bears are getting slaughtered here. Now the bulls are getting excited here. Tesla printing. Tesla is right there, man. What the? Tesla is right there. Didn't go anywhere. It's open at 225. We are right there. It's $1 up and down. Is nothing much, man. But yeah. I mean, no, Tesla not printing, man. Tesla is doing same day. Maybe soft landing is possible. Soft landing. No, Google is weak, guys. Google is weak. Apple looking weak. Amazon looking horrible. Look, Amazon about to break the floor. Guys, I can look any stock you want me to look. Oh, whoa. Something is cooking right there. Some plus came in just now. No, but look at that. My price of control line immediately comes and buys back. And if any flush, yep, right there, $8.60. Okay, I mean $8.80, 3780. Put. Oh no. Look at the MACD. Oh boy, they want to control. That's the support. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. They're gonna bring it up. I gotta exit. I know they're not gonna work. $8.70. One candle they cannot even handle. They want to push it up. $8.70. Okay, I'm out 10-cent loss. Why? Because I know this is what they will be doing. Dirty games. Nothing here. I like the MACD on QQQ, but QQQ looking good over compared to SPY, guys. But the Google is bouncing now. No good. How about Para? What is Para? Paramount Global. Oh, okay. 64, 61. Wow, they're going down. The advertising and media is going down, guys. Okay, so I would stay away a little bit right now. Less 39. Stock is undervalued. That I can tell you is undervalued. So yeah, it's a it's a good one. Stock is undervalued. Technically, if you look at it, it's going down. Okay, technically going down, but due to the earning, horrible earning, they push it down. But they right now we gotta wait for this market. We need to wait for this market. What FOMC brings. So FOMC day is the day to little watch out. But today it's not going anywhere. I would wait for the market today. FOMC, whatever market does it, let's see what does it, and then but I don't prefer to buying anything like a bottom, like prefer like, oh, this is discounted price, because you market first, right? So the market is not allowing me to right now jump in on this. That's what I can think. I would wait on it, because long term, when you ask, is not the look, long term is I want to see the cycle here changing. We should be, your oscillator has to be 0 to go long on that stock. So whenever oscillator is 0, then yes. You took the class, right? So okay. Arun Kumar, sir, what about the MP material? MP is when all the retailers are super bullish on MP, and MP is a good, but the problem is market. Let me see what exactly is happening. 43.35. They're expecting 29. So the revenue going down, earning going down, earning per share is going down. So that's fair value. If they miss, they could be in a trouble. If they beat, stock could go to $34, $3 up. If, then whatever market maker decide is up to them. This is your support, and downward wedge is created on a. So maybe right now, if market whatever the earning finish, after finish, maybe this is the wedge. We are in a bull right now, in a bull cycle. You follow? In a bull cycle right now. So give a little time. Support is 27.35 is the support, and if it is market pop tomorrow, we could go to 33.54. That's your major resistance area, to be precise, right here. That's what it looked like, $34. Okay. And this market is breaking down, but not powerful. Not bringing the power to it. We got 66 likes. Those who did not click the like, let's make it 75, man. 9 more likes need, guys. If you can help to click the like button, so it's very important. If you can do that, let the Google know we needed that very, very badly, because we are a very small community that we are here. You're welcome, Arun. Don't call me sir, man. Call me Josh. That's fine. I'm just like you, Arun.
That's just, if you don't mind me interjecting. So I see a slight divergence on SPY 5-minute right now with my RSI. I don't know what stochastics or MACD say, but it might, just from a visual perspective, bring this down to the 381.95 level. And on the technical perspective, it might be divergent. So that's what I'm looking for the bounce for SPY, at least for 381, 382, let's say. So
the bullish divergence, we just got over right here. The bullish divergence got over and got rejection. So right now pushing down. So, but the market maker is controlling the price of area. So I don't know. Somehow I feel like they just one candle, they will change the whole equation. And I think look at the QQQ. Is MACD also pointing? So I'm not going to be long or short right now until we have break the resistance, and then we broke the floor also, but it's not moving. You know what I mean? Like premiums are so if I apply my whole thesis, it's like pointless not to make money. You can make, if I cannot make 20-30% money on a trade, then it's pointless, because You saw I tried 2-3 times all the time. It doesn't no momentum, so I'm not gonna trade. Yeah. So but yeah, I can play coins and I can trade, but that's the entertainment. We need one more like to make it 74 likes, man. Let's get it done. The early we get it done, the more the busy will be in the evening or afternoon time. So guys, we'll be we'll be streaming live Jerome Powell when he starts speaking around 2:30 and 2 o'clock. The FOMC meeting reading happens, right? That announcement. So we'll be live, and I'll be keep it on live streaming. So if you guys are on your lunch time, or if you want to listen what Jerome Powell is speaking, whatever it would be, I will keep it turned on, so you'll be able to hear. Okay, so please stay tuned in anytime you want, but 2:30 most likely. And okay, right here, weakness coming in. So if you like to share the link that will be streaming live, you can use this YouTube live link, and you would be able to share with your social media wherever you are. And I would appreciate if you could do that. If you could help me to do that, I would appreciate. Any feeling on HUM? HUM. Humana. So you got to mention, please, about the time frame, long term, short term, like that. Man, this is undervalued. Yeah, this is a good one, man. HUM is really good stock. But what happened now? So healthcare, okay. 867. Wait a second. Wow, what happened here? This is why EPS went down here 125. 4. Is this a Humana, a seasonal company? Because of the winter coming, that's why it's going up. 22 billion. Just a second, okay. The revenue sustained there. 23, 24, 23. Company revenue going down. Overall undervalue. That's what I would say. But whenever it's a parabolic move, market conditions, right here, I would take the money. Because parabolic move right here. Look how many times you see a move like this. Very rare. One here, then compression. So it might compress some point of time, maybe a few bucks up and down, and then compress, then again go up. It could, but look at the MACD is bought. So you do expect pullback. Overall, yeah, financially fundamentals beautiful, man. Love this company. That's what I need to see. Nice one. Yeah, Humana, health insurance company. It's good. The best way to do is to, just wait for the momentum, and, that's what I would say, mom. Oh, wow, creating some momentum now. Getting you excited, and then they take a U-turn. Market creating the weakness, showing you that, hey, we want to go down, and then we're going to have a green candle here. Option available on Tesla single stock. Could not understand. EMD Amazon week. Market wants to go down, but market maker, something is going to come. QQQ looking weak. So if I would have traded as SPX since morning, right, for example, looking at the premium which I was trading, I have not gone anywhere to make, just to trade at 50 cents up from here to here, 50 cents. Imagine investing $800 making 50 cents, right? So no money. That's why I'm not trading. What's up, man? Still we have the resistance right here. JD, you said you bought a put yesterday. Which put did you buy yesterday? What premium you paid? I just wanted to check. I want to check which premium, what premium you paid. SPX 5 expiring when? No, JD. 380 put. SPX or SPY put? Oh, SPY put 380. Okay, SPY. Let me see. I just wanted to analyze something. Okay, let me see. So SPY 380 put you had. Okay. And expiry date was paid 110. November 7th. Okay. So you are out of the game. And how much you paid? Premium? Right now is $4.30. $4.30. Just trying to see what was the premium you paid, JD. Oh. Because they jack up the premium, remember they jack up the IV because of this FOMC. So I wanted to check yesterday and today's difference in the IV. Premium, because but you are not participating into your expiry 7th. That's the problem. That's why. Look at the QQQ weakness, because QQQ is Google, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. This is QQQ right here. This is your SPY. Yep, Paramount missed the earning. When you guys are like asking, you have profit 40%, should I hold the profit? That's up to you guys. Market fluctuates big time. Our market always gives opportunity to re-enter. But up to you. But market is a volatile going to be. That's what I can see. Market can create market swings. At that time, what happens? Market swings, then problem. Yep, market looking weak right now. Slowly going down. Premiums are same. Yep, market want to push it down. $380 right there. 910. All the SPX, IV, they jacked up to 75%, 76% today. Okay. Man, right now volume is higher on a put side, and the difference of volume is like almost 60% puts over 40% call activity so far since morning on SPX. I would love to do things, man, but when I see my option technique and it looks like no money. So I'm just studying myself something else on different screens. I need momentum. If there is no momentum, I cannot make money. Kiki MACD is bullish now. still is. Once we cross the price of control line is bullish. Until then we just need to wait and watch. Put activity is higher on a SPY also. Okay. Alright, so let's take a look at here. Market trying to break through the roof. Price of control line is right there. They're taking Google down, so you think they're gonna go up today market in FOMC and they're gonna use the Google as a volume button to take it up? This is my just a guesswork, okay, guess. They might use Google to take it up because that's what they've been doing last 2 days, bringing the Google down, and they might use Google to take it up. Right? Bad news could be good news, right? That's how they can make money because everybody's bearish. I'm just guessing. That could be the things right here. Price of control line breaking, cloud is right there. Yep, look at that. Perfect rejection right there. All the bulls are excited now. $7.80. Trying to buy the coin here, put, but it's okay. Don't want to waste money. The moment I buy, I get occupied. Reverse psychology wanted to pay. Kathy Wood is up 137% at the current Tesla price. Kathy Wood, yeah. Gas UNG. Let's take a look at natural gas UNG. Market makers are controlling UNG, man. UNG, boil. See, all this chart looks same. They're compressing here in this area. They want to bring the inflation down, so they're gonna do it right now. It's doing it. UNG, same thing. This is a strong support UNG right here. Neckline of the things of the M pattern. Strong support, $18. This support can bounce. MACD turning bullish now, so pointing north but compressing here market. So you got to give about 3 months, 4 months here, from here to here. But we have a strong resistance right here, man. This is all the clouds also. I don't want to go against the inflation, man. So yes, I would just give yourself a time. Long time is better. That's what I would say. Market. See, remember I said I wanted to buy the put here, reverse psychology. But the problem is the premium, you're not going to gain much. 50, 60, 70. I could have gained $1 to made. Look, if I would have did that dollar right there, 80 cents so far. Yeah. Wanted to do, but oh boy, it's okay now. MACD looking bearish now. $81 likes. Let's make it 85, guys. If you did not click the like, please. 133 people out here. We can definitely make it to 90. Let's 9 more likes, man. Let's get it done. 9 more likes. Let's make it 90. I'm sure we can do. People who did not click the like button, please do that. The reason behind I'm asking the like button, guys, we need the reach to the bigger audience. Plus, the Google. Once you click the like button, Google knows that there's a people out here sitting in this server where they are occupied, and slowly we can crawl in a better server, probably. $780. Look at that, poking through the price of control line. Market got the power. Getting excited, market. Price of control line is right there. Yep, Pablo, you can help. Please, let's get it done. Wow, we need 6 more likes, guys. 6 more likes. We got 94. We can ring the register right now. Let's do it. 100 century. 6 more likes, guys. If we can make it. 94 likes we got. We need 100. Man, it's 10 o'clock, 10:54, right? Let's get it done before 1100. If people who did not click, get it done. Sorry guys, I'm not trading, okay? I'm just still market going up, Google going down. That means QQQ is holding. Yep, we're gonna buy the VWAP. All people become bullish. All the mega cap, look at all the mega cap, nothing is popping. You see this? Everything has a red candle, but the SPY, if you look at here, SPY is popping, right? Going up, up, up. Interesting, right? So all the heavily shorted stock, they are buying back right now. So Carvana must be going up, I can tell you that. No, it's not going. $710, $730. Okay, let's see. We are above the cloud, but the lagging span line has not crossed above the cloud yet. All the EMA has not crossed. $720, $730. They will spend some time around about the VWAP and price of control line, maybe another 10 minutes out here, and then they will flush a little bit. Oh wow, yes, thank you. We got 104 likes, guys. Thank you very much, everybody. Excellent job. See, sure, let me take a look at the meta put. The thing is that we can't just trade on based on just the option, like little small option movement, man. Meta is last some time People wanted to buy a call, but Meta keep going down, right? But the activity shows up a lot of Meta. So look at that call, bullish flow. Everybody, but their expiry is November, or November 4th, so this week. So let me see. Let me go to another. If I look at the heat map and Meta, this is heat map. So if you look at the call, 1 week, 2 weeks, second week, third week, first week, second week, third put. P means put, C means call. So if you look at it here, and this is call activity. Look at the call, 3,000, 3,000. Look at that, 4,000, right? Call is higher, but the put is very small. A lot of call activity has been purchased, expiring this week. Okay, this week means this Friday. So these are all the option activity. So now there are two things you can think of it. One is, well, market maker go and smack it down and rake the premium on Friday, collect the premium, keep it pressed, so you guys, everybody can get squeezed, and then next week they can took it up next week, because over here very low activity, right? So all the bull could get squeezed, right, if they take it down, but not too much probably. So that's what I can see. Probably that's the reason I don't want to participate. But today, okay, so last few days it's been bullish, right? Meta, according to the dark pool data, according to data, all the flow, Meta has been bullish, but price action is not. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So we are still there burning the premium, and then they might take it next week because they know there's a lot of call activity, or they might take it on Friday, my guys, maybe. So I'm gonna focus on it. Let's see. Whenever that happens, I will ride, but right now I don't want to ride it in. Yesterday I ride, I lost 25%, something like that. But thank God that I traded. What else we traded yesterday? Man, I forgot the name. Whatever we traded yesterday, Meta, and I don't know what we traded. So you follow? That's what happened. So it's better to just bearish. Yeah. Oh, yesterday I traded Amazon. Amazon saved my things. Yep, I remember. Made a 50%, 40% profit on Amazon. 47% on Amazon put. But the Meta call didn't work. Remember that Meta call did not work. That lost 29%. Yeah, it was Amazon, Yuri. Thanks, man. Thanks for reminding me. But it was a great one. Wow, the MACD entered into the bull territory right now. Huh? He's been on bullish side right now. Now he's giving up his weakness. Sorry, it's a weakness now, but still in a bull, so we cannot wait. Reverse psychology absolutely can be played on that. Man, look at the Google is LOD, keep going down. Market is going up, Google is going down. I don't know when they're gonna use this. I think today. Amazon broke the floor. Amazon broke the floor. Amazon broke the floor, guys. So I like Amazon broke the floor. That's what I can tell you. Amazon. That's what I'll already. Let's do Amazon. Amazon looks horrible. Man, loving it, Amazon. Right here. 38 cents. Okay, I mean Amazon put, but not for like fast move. Okay, so 38 cent $90 put. I paid 38 cents $90 put. Amazon, hoping that Amazon gonna do something miracle. It might bounce a little bit. Wow, price of control line just moved up. Now we are right there. So let's look at Microsoft, Tesla, Para, bearish flow right here, PARA, CZR. CZR had a good earning, right? CZR, Caesar Palace, and they took it up. CZR. Yeah, CZR had a good earning, and the guidance raised the guidance too ahead. Wow, people have a lot of money to bet on it, right? Caesar Palace right there. Go and casino, sit down, and boom, boom, bling, bling, bling. Right here, 24 cents is overvalued. CZR, overvalued. And the price of control line is there, man. So RSI is broken, price of control is intact. Baby wants to go, roll down. Amazon is gonna print. Amazon is printing. Love Amazon, love Google put. Amazon is the best. Loving it. Let's go. Microsoft, man, I love this. Huh? Josh, can you give me a resistance and support of Microsoft? Absolutely. For intraday, right? Or for long term, short term, guys, you gotta mention the time frame. Intraday, okay. Alright, so look, if Microsoft breaks today this, baby gonna roll. Okay, so weakness is there. What? This is what happened. Look at that. We try to sell off, we bounce, rejection. We are compressing here this wedge. So if this wedge could break downward and go down, or we can break upward and we go upward. But this is your resistance because market tried to lift it up a little bit. We got a rejection. So these breaks, then I would go long side, not from here bounce. If this breaks, then we could go higher, and that could be a bullish. If you break this wedge and the market go up, I would not buy a call just because we have a resistance here. So we just play ping pong out here until anything happens in between, then would go, because the lower we already broke the previous day low. So that's the reason the weakness is there. But how far we could go low once we break 226, which is very near. So that's what you got to keep it in mind. All right. You're welcome, no problem, man. Thai Xion, you which state do you live in? Just to curious to know. Nick, just when do you apply the reverse psychology theory? When when market maker wants to, they take me, whenever I see the actions and they want to go opposite direction and they keep going opposite direction, and when they run out of the juice, then I feel it that, hey, they're gonna run out of the juice. And then when they run out of the juice, they play with us reverse, right? When they play with us reverse, I identify they really play with us reverse. Like today morning, right? But today was the day where FOMC, they don't want to go down or up. They want to go same place where they are, burn the premium, and look at that, $3 expiry same day calls. Man, that's like a best way to not to go down, not to go up, and burn the premium. So I like something when they play with us and then going in opposite direction. I'll wait until they go opposite direction, run out of the gas, and then I go apply psychology, reverse psychology. Hey Josh, can you comment on meta put call ratio? I think I already did that. Right? I think you asked this question about 30 minutes ago, but I think I went through. Right now, the meta has a more calls and put ratio, okay? But they're burning the premium. Maybe they might do Friday, guys. That's why I will wait. That's why I did not participate. Anything I participate, I said that don't like on the bull side. Happy people vote. Money makes people happy. So I can feel bull till election. Yeah, bulls are till election. Thanks, man. Looking forward to the next class. Oh, yeah. Same Nick, you took the class, right? Yesterday. Okay. Josh, can you look at the Tesla intraday? Absolutely. Tesla is... Oh, wow. Tesla breaking the floor, guys. Tesla breaking the floor. Yep. Tesla broke the floor just now. But, let the market... let me see intraday because game plan. We need to see the game plan. So today is what? Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. Yeah, they could break this and then take it up another day. So they could, today their agenda is to take it down probably. They could go lower, huh? Where they could go? Man, Tesla could go lower today. Right here. 216. Yep. Tesla. Dun, dun. Loving it. Man, these people premiums are like outrageous, man. I can buy 20 call, 20 puts on that. 355. Okay, 220, $3.55 I paid Tesla. Put. Okay, market selling off. Giving up, man. What am I doing, man? Let's go to SPX, man. This is the real money. we, oh wow, that was a beautiful one right there. I miss, man. Playing Tesla, you don't make money, man. This is where the monies are. 880. Still there, it's okay. I like the MACD bearish. Oh wow, look at the Google. Look at the Google, man. It's like a waterfall. Google, big time, guys. Google. Amazon, look at that Amazon. Printing. $21% profit on Amazon so far. Still holding. What's going on with the Google, man? I'm in Google, 28 cents. I paid 85. Put. $85 strike. Let's go, Google. Something is cooking out there, man. Definitely. You're gonna print. Look at Amazon. Look at everything. Google is oversold, huh? Very oversold right now, 89. Apple is testing the floor, man. Right there, Apple. Loving it right now, man. Look at SPY. SPY is right there. QQQ is printing money. Well, nobody has a crystal ball, guys. They could play dirty game, whatever they want to do. We will find out. We take a loss and move on. What can we do? So we're gonna wait until they, whatever they could do. QQQ looking super weak, guys, right now. Tesla still holding right there. Is not gonna go anywhere, man. Tesla, they don't flush. Be careful. Yeah, Google is oversold. Everything is oversold. I will wait. I'll be right back. $145. I bought a QQQ put 270 for 147, $1.47. MACD is compressing. You see this MACD, so still will, it could bounce a little bit. Support is intact, but I'm going small guys. Okay, remember, because we are the support area. And sit down now. Just please check IEFA with a dark pool action. IEFA. Man, this is bearish. This is bearish. Yeah. Right now it's bearish, we just need to have a little resistance here. So you give a time. So dark pool activity happening. This is small bullish, but overall, if you ask me, if we break the trend line, we go down. So I don't feel any interesting in this. Tesla, small, nothing big Tesla, because Tesla never moves, man, like that crazy, particularly weekdays. Too much premium I don't pay. But yes, if I lose 20% value, I'll be all right. I like Microsoft short. Oh wow, Microsoft going down. Normally I don't trade like this, man. Okay, I'm in Microsoft 220 put, $1.60. I like Microsoft. Apple is holding the floor. If Apple break the support, then I would go, man. But Apple is holding. Apple is very well holding. I don't like Tesla, guys. Okay, I tell you right now. I don't occupy. Tesla is garbage. They never go up, they never go down unless there is some momentum, man. That's what I know. VIX is popping. VIX. We got 112 likes, man. If you can make it to 125, we have 128 people. Let's make it 125. Man, VIX is popping big time. Wow, VIX is popping, guys, huh? I love Amazon today, man. Look at the Microsoft. Sorry. Oh, 45% profit right now. 45% profit. Right? Amazon is printing, guys. We have love and affection with Amazon. It's printing since yesterday. Every time we touch with Amazon, it prints. Excuse me. 42% profit I took on Amazon. I'm out. I will re-enter back if I need to. Ticks are going up, market is wants to go north. All the bears sitting at the bottom. I'm out of Google. I took a 1 cent profit. Amazon is looking weak. Apple is. Apple trying to. Microsoft is still good. Apple breaking down. 145, I mean $1.10, 145 strike price Apple. Man, but that is support, right? They might not even break the support. That's dangerous. Just like Tesla didn't do anything. Volume is there. Yeah, Tesla, Apple can bounce, man. I don't. Apple is like volume button of the market maker, man. I would stay away from Apple, guys. Reason behind is they can go up and down with the Apple. That's what I think. Datadog. Datadog has earning tomorrow. Okay. Datadog, man, is LOD. We are at the support area. We are here. So Datadog is 24 cent EPS. Where is overvalue, man? Datadog is super duper overvalue. Super duper overvalue. 16 cent EPS, man. Even they could beat the EPS, that's for sure. The earning could beat. Remember what I said, earning could beat and market stock can go up a little bit. But if something forecast or this or that, then you don't know, man. Whatever they do, game behind that, you have to identify. What game they played, I'll need to check into that. And I tell you. Oh, absolutely. Game is going on, guys. Be careful. I would not play Datadog. So if you want to play Datadog, $1 theta. That's that. $2 right there. $2, $3. So $4, $3. So if $6, if the $6 if the Datadog goes $6 in your direction, you will be not profitable. $6. What does it mean? You know what I mean. You need a big more than $6 move. Datadog tomorrow in your direction. If opposite direction goes, forget about it. Then the game is over. Your everything option will be $0. Okay. So I would not. I think it's super risky. $6 more than $6 in your direction goes. Call or put either one of the direction. Both will lose money until $6 in your direction goes. You still will be break even. All right. So the Datadog is a game. Microsoft got no moon. Out of Google, took a 2-cent profit for. Microsoft. I'm out of Microsoft. Wanted to get out Tesla also. I need to focus on small things. One thing, not too many things. Mind cannot focus. Tesla. I'm out of Tesla, took a 10-cent loss. That's fine. I like Google. Now I like to enter back on Amazon if I can. We have the VWAP and the price of control line, both are right there, and price is also right there. SPY rejection coming in. We are right there, right above the price of control line. We didn't go anywhere, and that's what the market is doing. Apple is trading like nothing. You follow is a pointless, man. It's pointless, tell you frank. Last minute when they use Apple at that time. Nidhi pretty excited to see what happened today. Yeah, that's true. Everybody's excited. No good yet. Anything interesting? Apple got 25 million bearish. Market will be not going anywhere, guys, just the compression until they decide. Burning premium, nothing. Yeah, that's the reason the best bet is to wait. Only momentum I notice in the stock. If you trade like Google, right? If you trade like Amazon, like we had a good profit on Amazon, right? That was good because of momentum, one direction. If one direction goes, you can make. But if you trade indexes like SPY and QQQ, it's very difficult because they swing. When they swing and not too much swing, you know what I mean? Small swings don't gain. Same thing like Tesla doesn't do anything. They need to break the floor or they need to break the resistance. Then only make money. Apple straight arrow, no good. I need to get out of the Apple. I'm still holding to get out of it. I won't take a loss, but if one red candle comes, I'll exit. AMD was a good shot, yeah. AMD was down to the big time, man. Right here. If you would have shot it from the top, great. got a $2 right there, EMD. Still the VWAP is intact, price of control line we are playing right there. So market maker is controlling right there still. Netflix melted. Let me see where Netflix go. Oh well, Carvana looking bad. Netflix, I can put it in here. Yeah, Netflix is kind of weak now. Yeah, Netflix could melt, huh? Let me see. Netflix. Because Netflix was going up last few days, remember? Yeah, Netflix started melting. Hold on. Let me see. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Okay, so we did not, this is the cheese. Right here, mouse trap right there. They did not fill the gap. And all the bulls got trapped here. No, but that's the support, man. I got to be very careful. That's the support right there where we are, 280. We need to little wait. Yeah, but today is the day probably. Yep, they're gonna go and break that thing and gonna. Let me draw a support. If we break this, we're gonna go lower. Mm-hmm. $145. Not doing anything. A lot of calls being purchased on the Netflix too. So I'll wait. Hey Josh, what's the best way to play semiconductor long term? Man, good question. You can take a macro class and you will understand. Macro class is a lengthy process, but right now I would not go anything. But I'm telling you, semiconductor will be the next oil, big time. Everybody will be needed. All the semiconductor, America is everywhere, right? 98% America holds everything on the semiconductor, and then the new act law passed, so nothing gonna go to now China or any country, right? And that's what is going to happen. So I like the new act, what they did. If we control that, man, believe me, we could have, then we can ask for world, hey, if you need a semiconductor, yeah, absolutely, no problem, but you do this my favor. You do this, I'll do that for you. You don't go and smack this country, okay, no problem, you get it, this one. But That's how things are. But if you have too much oil and you are independent and you're supplying to other country, and then tomorrow you say, no, I'm gonna go and do whatever I want, right? Like attack Ukraine, attack other Taiwan, other countries, just because you got a power, you think you are energy efficient company, and energy independent company, country. What am I talking? Energy independent country, and people take it as a country, take it as a granted. That's not how it's supposed to be, right? So eventually, semiconductor will be big. Price of control line broken. We have 140 people out here. Let's click it, man. Let's like button 125. We can make it 125. We need another 11 likes. If you make it 11 likes more, those who did not click, man, let's get it done. Likes, guys. It's very important to click the like button. Man, Amazon, I wanted to short again on the top. I forgot. Miss. Look at the market has created double top. That is already broken. What do I teach in macro class? Right here. Market is compressing right. Macro class. This is what I give a classes, guys, right here. Macro. So what you learn in basic understanding of on the macro, which is all thing going around Fed policy implications, how the Fed policy got implicated, bond and yield analysis, all this. That's what you'll understand. Diversification of non-derivatives, derivatives and non-derivatives, domestic and international policies, currency understanding, real estate and mortgage, event implications. So varieties of things that combines. This is nothing. It's more than that. This like currency understanding, right, is a huge department. Then bond. This is big right here. All this domestic international policy is a big one right here. So when something, market has a V-shape recovery, but people don't understand it's going to be V-shape, K-shape, right? You would understand when would be V and when would be K, stuff like that. That's what you understand in macro. So if anybody wanted the classes right here, phone number right here, this is the text message right here. You can text a message right here, this number. You can click a picture before I take it off. If you guys want to do, if you want to learn what I know and you want to educate yourself, then absolutely, guys, I highly recommend educating yourself instead of putting money into the market, throwing money in the market. educate yourself. That gives you a strength to invest in a market. That's what I tell everybody. Okay. So if you want, click a picture and send me messages. I do classes after market closes, after market hours, and in the morning. All right. Can you look at the ENVX? Sure. ENVX is what? Intraday, short term, long term, man. Oh wow, look at that. Sold up. This is Cathay Woodstock. Whenever I see a toilet flush, I think it's Cathay Woodstock. Negative EPS, garbage, man. I would stay. Look at 8,000. The people have more salary than this company who's paying. So, this is, guys. See, we invest into the growth, right? She thinks that groundbreaking technology will emerge tomorrow, and that's what it is. So, if you're looking at the financial fundamental, it doesn't allow me to go anywhere, right? So that's what, for me, I don't even give a SAM to $1, and I've been saying this. Man, this could have been the perfect shot from the top. Right here, man. Perfect shot. Man, don't even give $1. Yeah, it's going down in a long eventually. The earnings are horrible. SPY dropping. Oh yes, QQQQQ is printing. Apple is going, that's why probably, yep, Apple is going. Apple is not going anywhere, man, dollar. Yep, QQQQQ, the support is intact. Right there. Take the money and run. 161. We're not gonna go anywhere, guys. Okay, this is just the. I took my profit little bit on QQQ. I'm out. $0.11 profit. Laughing at. I was in the trade for almost like 30-40 minutes. I don't do that kind of trade, man. I'm out of Apple. Took a 5% loss. Thoughts on Melly earning? Man, Melly. I know, man. This one is Melly. $2.43. Wow, way over. But low float probably right here, 241. There's a huge gap. They fill that gap. I told this Mali, I don't know who, I've been saying this company that's gonna go double top is gonna go down. Look at that, it's been going down since then. Only thing is it's slowly happening. So where it is going, excuse me, I said right here, we could go and test this. So, but absolutely Mali. So 243. They beat the earning, so people think okay, but it's overvalue. Overvalue. Let me see. Yahoo. EBITDA 888 million, right? Revenue, so net income is 237 million only. Very limited profit company is making. Yeah. Outstanding shares are only 50 million, so it's holding it very well. Still 50 million company is making very barely money. Very barely money in the company making net income, right? 20%. Yeah. Yeah, I mean company should go down. This should go down right here. Resistance are here. Earning could beat, guys. Okay, I'm not saying no. It could, that up to them. But I would not give this. I would not even give this price also. So eventually we're gonna go here also. When I don't know, but it's gonna go. This is way high, and I've been saying this. Look at that. It's been happening. It's very low float, so market maker cannot short that fast if they wanted to. They need to wait, a lot of borrowing, small borrowing they have to do. Tesla dropping. Yep, Tesla is dropping. Yeah, I'm already out money. Can we make money on Tesla? Yeah, I'm not gonna trade Tesla, guys. I don't want to burn my time. I like Amazon. Man, I could have short from here. Amazon, guys, really went up. I wanted to short it. Amazon is the best short since morning, right? Beautiful. Gave us a 45%. My rumor is now printing great. Tesla breaking, yeah. I don't see a momentum, guys, so I'm not getting any much, I don't like 5-10% profit, even though I trade because of this, the way they are controlling everything. You guys, Tesla is the last big short. In 12 months, seen up to $20 target. Wow, man, you guys are champion, huh? Master of all. What's up, man? We have the support area right here. Harshad, I did add you.
Josh.
How are you?
Good, man. Happy Red Day.
Happy Red Day. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's red right now. But, usually the pattern what I observed, Josh, is, it becomes red. Even though he announced it becomes red, right? But the moment he speaks, the market starts going up.
Yeah.
Might be a good chance, right? Yeah.
They do all the things. But the only thing is people are market makers. A lot of banks, they're holding a lot of positions. So they are right now emptying it out before eventually it's not good for the market. Eventually not good, but yeah, if they can swing them to shake out all the retailers and make premiums, yeah, that's what the master is. They will do that.
Yeah, the moment he talks and gives some kind of a ray of hope, end of the tunnel or something like this, they start putting, right, money there
Yep.
and take the premium or something,
Right. Yeah, premium. That's what they want to make premium. So right now they will create all the bearish sentiment, and God knows will change 360. Whatever they'll do, we're gonna play. I don't want to go by 4. Let them go first. Yes, so
Yeah, look at what happened. I'm glad I just spoke with you about Square yesterday. I removed my position and today it is down.
Oh yeah, remember? I told you. So what? No. Hold on. Help me out. What did I say? What did you ask me yesterday?
It was about Square, right? Then I thought yesterday was the Square's earning first of all, right?
Yes.
Then you confirmed that no, it is not yesterday. It is on 3rd. Right. So then I put my position, but it was normal stocks. It was not like a
That's fine.
call.
What did I tell you at that time? That's what I'm trying to understand.
You said that no, it might still go more down. Basically, that's what you said.
Okay.
Yeah, and because it's already been hammered, that particular stock. If you see, big time, right? Everyone is hammered, by the way.
Yeah, but I said, I do, like, me, right? So I don't go by the price. I go by varieties of ways, and based on that, I tell, because there are so many stock. I can give you a list where they were $300 right now, $30. So people normally is a human nature. We always try to buy. Oh, $300 now it's 30. It's a discounted price. Let's go buy. That's not the way to shop. That's the reason people who take the classes, guys, those who are listening here, I always give a class where you learn financial fundamental class when it is a good time to how to buy a dip. That's what you learn in that class. That's why it's very important, right? Otherwise you'll be burning money into the market, rather than why don't you educate yourself. Put towards your education. That's what you learn. And I tell everybody, take a classes. Will you educate yourself? Before you invest, you will know exactly whether you want to jump in this bandwagon or not. But look, Square is weak. It's kind of weakness there. Definitely weakness there. Your market could. Make the reversal, guys. Could bounce a little bit. Do you have more info about the master class? Which master class? I don't have the master class. You mean macro class? Let me bring it here. Which one? This is macro. It's not a master. Or you talking about the whole package is master? Yeah, all this you can click a picture. And if you have any question, you can send me a message. But I mean, man, it's a lot whole thing. This is 10 minutes process right now. But yeah, you can learn all technicals. So this is the intraday technicals plus technical fundamentals. So when you buy an option for a weekly, monthly, quarterly, yearly, this is where technical applies. You can't just look at the option. You got to look at the technicals, right? Technical fundamental technical class. That's where you learn how to buy at the bottom and how to short at the top. That's what you learn in fundamental technical class. And then another class is intraday. So that's what we do trading, right? Every day intraday 1 minute chart. That is your intraday class where you learn how to find the divergence, how to stay in the trend, how to trade, how to do all these activities. What I do every day, how to play reverse psychology, how to find the bullish divergence, bearish divergence, breakouts. Many things I can cover in the intraday. So how to stay in the trade, how to size your options when you are trading, when there is a channels, how the channels you need to trade. There's a lot more intraday. So I mean intraday you can easily spend good time on that. Then option, these are all option techniques where how to play lotto. Lotto technique is different than the overnight swing you trade. How to do intraday basic. Then safe income strategy, spread, you can put a spread also. Same thing on how to trade Tesla, how to trade SPY, SPX, all different strategy. You cannot apply one into another one because then you lose money. You playing against your own thing. So that's what I teach. All these options is a whole different world. Identifying the deceptive option. There are so many options, are so much deceptive, people lose money. Then how to enter, how to exit. These are very, very important. You wrong entry, wrong exit is no good. An option, you lose money. That's why sometimes I enter and exit immediately in a few minutes, taking loss. Then financial fundamental class where you learn all these, how to buy the dip. Any stock you want to buy a dip, yeah, you got to apply can you build a castle on a sand? No, it's not gonna last. So that's what you learn, all those things. Future price projection you can learn. Investing in value, that's what you learn. Growth analysis, balance sheet understanding, major event analysis, because market makers and news medias, they can teach you so many different things, and you could lose, you can misguide. But once you know this, then you would exactly know, no matter what price of the stocks, the stock price what you see is a speculative price. Real price you will know. What does it mean? SPY loading. Oh yeah, SPY going nice. Okay, now I like it. Just a second. Support area right there. Yeah. Nick, I took a profit on those puts, 350 to 390. I'm out. Good job. Profit booking is important. I see a support everywhere, so I'm just gonna wait until sometime, guys. Okay. I'm not gonna right now. I want Google to break the floor, then I would go short. Otherwise, we cannot. Only Amazon has the weakness. Tesla broke the floor now, right? Now broke it, Tesla. Man, I know, man. I don't have the patience. I took a loss and move out. $450. That's the critical support of Tesla, guys. Rory. If this big breaks, then we could go. I think market wants to go. Tesla. $270 put. I mean, $1.68 I paid. Let's go now. Tesla has a strong support there. Apple and Tesla and Microsoft and Meta. Meta bearish flow coming in. $85. Tesla short. critical support Tesla. No, I'm not gonna go right now. Nvidia can go down. We need one more like to make it 125. We have 124 likes. We need one more likes, guys. If anybody has not clicked, please. Who will be the lucky one? Yep, somebody did it. Thank you. Yeah, IVs are super high, guys. IVs are super high. I'm focusing on. I want to focus on Apple. Something gonna happen, man. When that happens, we want to jump in. But I think they're not gonna do right now, Apple, anything. They will do when they really want to move the market. Market want to flush. That's why I'm holding my QQQ. Let's see whatever it brings. Yeah, SPY is heading now. SPY has a no support now. Look at that, guys. Remember yesterday video, guys, I posted? What did I say? Do you remember? You guys go and play the video, guys. Or I can play the video if you want. Hold on. I'll bring it to you. It's very important. So every day I post the video, and many people don't. So, let me see. Sorry. Video, and many people don't. Netflix short. Okay, Netflix. Yeah, Netflix, guys. Netflix is interesting. Netflix has a lot of room to go down. I'm loving it. Netflix now. $270. $270. I mean Netflix put. 245. This is the critical support. It can bounce also. Okay, be careful, guys. It could bounce also. It's not a financial advice. You have to do your homework. The support broke. Right, look, this was the support right here. That was the real one broke. That's why. So let's see now. I like what I see in the QQQ, so we're gonna just like QQQ. Loving it right now, QQQ, man. Woohoo! QQQ is printing, guys. Wow, look at that. Right here, QQQ. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Everything Apple going too. I don't trust much Apple. We just trust what we see. QQQ is good. SPX is good. Apple is good. Google is holding. Apple, maybe they're gonna use Apple. I don't want to go in Apple. I just Netflix. And it is 19. Okay, loving it now. Whatever I see here. So that's that. One second, okay. 30 minutes. Yep, price of control. So okay, so hear me out, guys. Okay, this is what we're gonna happen now. This is our one support. This is our support. Market could bounce this area. This was where the last time demand was, right here. Supply, basically. This is your right here. This is your support, which would be next target 380. Once we break these, then we could go and which is right here to nope, that's too far, man. Right here is the support 377. Okay, so this is what I see right now, one step at a time. All right, let's print today, guys. Today is a printing machine. I'm telling you, today is a printing machine. Is a machine to print. Look at that. Apple broke the floor, guys. Apple broke the floor. Remember I said Apple could broke the floor, and QQQ is printing big time right now, guys. I'm still holding it. I love what I see right now. Oh wow, look at that Netflix going now. Netflix is going. Still is holding that there. Still we need to wait. Alright guys, so I lay out this, and this is what I did yesterday video guys. Okay, so just a minute. Alright, let me see if I can bring that here for you so you can see. So every day guys, I post the video right here. Look at this. Market is doing its job. Okay, no worry about it. Nothing gonna happen in 2 minutes. You see, every day market update 1st November I post this video. Right there, you see this? So I post, what did I say? Hello everyone, welcome to Top Trading Edge. That's the 100-day moving average. We got a rejection, but we got the support here at the 50-day moving average, which is around 382. That's the strong support for the 50-day moving average, and the rejection at around 390. All right, so the MACD looks still bullish right now here. RSI is look into it. What do I look at it for tomorrow? Well, tomorrow is guys volatile day. Okay, that means what? Well, market tried to do sell out, but we have still, there are a lot of scripts are oversold in market, so they might be trying still. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 5-minute chart. That's where I'm talking. It's come in 3/4 Fomc meeting. The bad news become good news, and good news is also bad news. That's how they create. Go and look right here. If I let me turn it on my and which you can see right here. Now listen carefully. Lower low, lower low, lower low. Right here, you see it's lower low going. The steps creating lower low, but we have a support out here around 380. If we break this, so this is the scenario for tomorrow. Right here. If we break this, which is very right here, so normally look support. This is what I think. Then whatever the market does it, we will see right here. Bounce, bounce, bounce. So higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. We are testing support. If this support breaks, right, then we could go lower right here. But if this support, which we are expecting, probably could be, market could be bad news, could be good news, right? Because everybody's bearish, right, in the market. Sorry, everybody's bearish in the market, so they could bounce. Hey, but this is the sloping support. If the support breaks, sloping support breaks, we could go and test the linear line, and this will be your double top right here. This is just a layout, guys. Okay, it doesn't mean it can happen. This is your, and this is the scenario to lay out if it is double top. Okay, right here. But this is too early. We have the support still not broken yet. If once we break this support, then only I would expect to go lower. If it is support bounce, and we could go north. See that? What did the support do now? 5-minute chart. This is the support right here. Right here, the trend line broken right here. You see this trend line right here? Boom, broken. Now we are in the process of this. See this? That's what I can see right here. But it's a lengthy process. It's a M pattern which I draw right here. Boom, boom, boom. You saw double top. This is long term, okay? Long term mean to say little time. You got to go look at this process. But at this point, the trend line has broken. Remember that. That's what I was talking about, and that's what I wanted to show you. So we'll see whatever market does it. But just to make you, so people who understand, I always post the video every day, and I mention this is what market looks like. This is how it can happen. So that's why all this video I post every day. Look at everyday market updates by 1st November. I put a date also, so you can easily go, and so you can, once you click here, for example, you see this, all these video I post, so you can see all these video every day, guys. I post the video every day in the night time. Before I go to bed, I always post 10 o'clock, between 10 and 11, I post all this video every day. So if you subscribed this channel, and what do you call ring the bell button, right? When you, then you can get all this alert every day I post the video. You get the alert, say, hey, Josh posted. so you don't need to look for the video. So please, if you like, subscribe on YouTube, and you can get it all this every day I post. All right, thank you. Market is bouncing, absolutely. All the bears will be sitting at the bottom. Yeah, look at that. Wow, this is opportunity. Hold on. Apple bounce, everything bounce except Amazon, okay? Except Amazon bounce. Everything bounce. Yeah, Netflix also bounce. They're gonna shake it out, all the bear, because all the bears are at the bottom. Remember, they created all the bear sentiment right now. Everybody's sitting at the bottom, right? And they could take a U-turn, man, and people will be sitting at the bottom. Remember, that can happen. We gotta be alert not to have positions. Let the market decide the direction first. Okay. Oh yeah, bullish. The weakness, RSI is overbought, but let's see. Google is giving up. I'm in a Google $88 put for 101. I like the Google weaknesses. If you look at the SPY right there, SPY tried to go up and Google weakness. So it's just like Amazon has weakness. Man, Netflix wants to bounce, got to exit. Can't trust Netflix. 270. Our trend line is breaking right there. Absolutely. Look at the power. Market wants to. Everybody's bearish right there and sitting on the bottom. Okay, be watch out now. I'm out of Netflix. 29-cent loss. %11 loss on Netflix. Oh, we have a bunch of resistance, guys. Very, very strong resistance out here. And we are in overbought. So I think that that's just flushing out, just plopping out. It's gonna go down. Yep. You got a strong resistance up there, guys. Well, remember, this is the Fomc day, man. Everything can change 360 days. Market maker, man. Everything possible, man. Look at the morning. Market wanted to dump. They control the whole market right here. You saw that what happened, right? They did not let it dump. They did not let it dump. So that's the reason I like to go whatever they do. I see a bunch of resistance right now. They're bluffing. You follow, they're bluffing because everybody was bearish sitting at the bottom. And they want to go north. Market is strong bullish right now. They turned bullish. Resistance is here. We are heading in down north direction. I booked my profit on QQQ sold. No. %7 loss. Not so nice. 7% loss on a QQQ. I just wanted to make sure that I don't want to be falling in a trap. I can buy back again if I need to. Ticks are negative, prices are positive. You see this difference? So Imagine if not the negative ticks are heading down, price is going up. Follow? And nobody wants to go with them. That's why they are going north, because they know that everybody is bearish and they're gonna buy. People don't go and buy. Weakness is coming in. This is the resistance area. We could try that. That's where bunch of resistance are here. See that?
Hey Josh, how's it going, man?
Man, you scared me. What's up?
How are you?
Good, good. And you?
Just saving my patience today.
Yep, today is the day to save the patience. Absolutely. See, I told you, man, these people wants to go north, right? They will. That's why I don't keep it anything like this, man. When they change 360, everything changes, man. Let me get out of Google. Yeah. Out of Google also, man. Took a 5% loss on that. Yep, let's go now. Let's see what the game they're gonna play here. Absolutely, price of control line is right there, and that's where it could be. We're gonna fly high. Look like right there. Now the real game begins. There's bunch of rejection right there. Major area. Let's see, market not gonna go and flush like this. It's not gonna be rejection like that. Man, they don't do like that. They will spend little bit time here and then pull back and then go north. Stuff like that they could do, because it's a pointless going this, putting all the effort. I'm thinking to go long, but once we break the VWAP and price of control line and all, if they do not, we could go short. Absolutely, we could go short. But yeah, this is the major resistance. Look at my resistance right there. Rejection is right. Many people will be loading right now put, but the problem is, look, the lagging span line not has crossed to the. So this is a fake out. All this fake out, they do that. Yeah. 3780. Okay, I mean $9.60, 3780 put SPX. still they will bounce. Okay, remember they do all these things and then they will bounce. Remember that possibilities are 100%. They cannot push like this in one shot down. They always goes and bounce. I noticed that, so keep it in mind. Gotta take the dollar up. That's it. $10, 40 cents. Yeah, look at that. It's right there. And nope, market is going to be trying to exit. $9.60. Yeah. $10.10. Okay. I took 50-cent profit. I'm out. $10.10. Yeah, very very careful right now on the SPX and all these calls. They are very expensive today, and is double the premium, and they can make them more money. So stay away. Be careful. Today is dangerous games. That's why I announce that today is the best thing is let the event get over. Once the event get over, everything will be cheap. Yeah, today no, my everything is quiet. We're not gonna trade much until the FOMC event get over, and then all the look at why did I exit? I know that the game will be played here to flush out all the bulls, and they'll be holding the premium, and they think it's gonna come down, and market just spend here and go little north and stuff like that. They'll do. That's why I don't have positions. How many points from Jerome Powell is, yeah, 3/4. Okay, 217. Still win in the bull territory. Okay, so still support is intact. This could be a, still we are in a bull territory. Yeah, be careful. All the EMAs are bullish right now. Absolutely, so we gotta wait. Wall Street wants the Christmas bonus, but will the Fed give it to them? Man, they get every day free. They are very close to the printer. They can get wherever want. Everything they are getting. Staying close to the printer is the best business, man, believe me. Crude oil is pressure is building. Crude oil is bullish right here. Look at this. Support is building up. The wedge is being created. This wedge right here could break upwards or downward. One of them would do. This wedge over here getting squeezed by this week. See what happens. It could break upward, go higher, or we break down and go down lower. Something gonna happen in the crude. Treasury yield, 2-year treasury yield is rising. No reaction. Market is waiting for the FOMC. Absolutely. Market looking bullish. Lagging span line need to cross. These resistance breaks, we're gonna fly north. We have still time. I'll be right back. Still have time. The market is not going anywhere right now. Wow. Flushing out all the bears. I'm taking my lunch before the FOMC. Still we have the resistance and price of control line, VWAP line, all these resistance. You see this? Big battle up here. So market might go and spend some time or maybe rejection. Let's see. Even the chart candle is creating sloping resistance on the top. Another some time we still spend time. I would give another 10 minutes. Same spot. Did not go so far. You see the MACD, oscillator in the zero middle. It could go either side. Burning the premium. That's what they do. Whenever they reject out the IV, burn the premium. No, man, I went for my lunch. I was finishing lunch, but I was sitting with wife. No, man, I spent 5 minutes. That's it. Spend 5. Always I spend time with you on a lunch too. I was just sitting with her to finish my lunch. This wedge, something going to happen, overbought. Let's see. But if they want to go north, remember they will go north, but bunch of resistance here. So until 380 to 80. 380 to 80, we're not gonna go. 80 to 80. Wow. Right here. Right here. This is your resistance. Basically the game will be on. They're gonna play game. Man, this, look at the wedge. Don't like the MACD. MACD looking bullish. Yeah, go. And they will go until here. And then boom, boom, boom. That's a sloping resistance. RSI is overbought. How long the FOMC lasts? FOMC starts at 2:30, 2:40 like that, and then Q&A starts. First he reads all these, and then Q&A. So around 3 until 3:15, I would say, around 3:15, 3 o'clock, just to be safe, at 3 o'clock, until 3 o'clock. Okay, long right there. $2. Super bullish market. What did I tell you? Look at that. Bullish. I'm not in the trade, guys, okay? But I know their agenda would be. That's what I said. It looked like this is what they want to do. This is the wedge breakout. Price of control line. That's the resistance, guys, right there. That's the VWAP resistance. Still waiting. Okay, and market wants to push it up because all the bears are sitting at the bottom. Yep, bears are sitting at the bottom. Boom, boom, boom. Price of control line right there. There's your W. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty, so once we break this, then I can enter. I'm thinking. But that's the price of control line. That's the major area. Let's see now what is their agenda is behind. $270. That's the power. Market brings the power. When they bring the power, man, this market goes right here. That's how things are, man. Doesn't matter. All the bears are sitting will be in the bottom. Look at that. 263. Okay, I'm in 273 call. 273, $2.63 I paid. QQQ. I'm trading QQQ. Boom, look at that. What did I say? 290. Look at that, guys. Did you see what I said? This is how things are, guys. This is how we play. 292. Boom. Take the money and run. Okay, I'm out. 292. Took some money. Why not? 29 cents. Okay, let's go. Market wants to go north, guys. Okay, that's what the bad news is good news. Good news is bad news. Who cares? Before market goes, they want to take it up. All the bear will be sitting in the bottom. That's the agenda behind. Market always does, we cannot imagine, right? That's where they make money. That's where the monies are, right? That's where the money they think. What a breakout setup right here, Lisa. Market wants to go north. Okay. Oh yeah. MACD is over. RSI is still want to go. Look at the call activity coming in SPY. Let me see now here. Wow, Apple has a $41 million bearish flow right now. Market is going up, Apple is going up at 41 million right now. In Google, 20 million bearish. Man, today toilet flush coming in, guys. I think, what do you think? Man, these people, our agenda is different and the color is different. Yeah, man. Wow, beautiful. Man. Okay, let's buy some put then. 268. Let me see here what is exactly happening. Why Apple is so much? No man, right now calls are coming in. 1 o'clock 40, yeah, 140, okay. 125. Let me see, more than $500,000 actually. Apple. Oh, look at that Apple put. 6 million put Apple. 23 million, right? Afternoons put coming in 6 million right there. So that means somebody knows, man. They're gonna flush today, huh? Look like based on this activity, huh? Behind the door activity, they want to flush. But hey, before they want to flush, they want to go up. I got Tesla PFE call. Oh, okay. And you bought Apple SPY and Tesla put. Okay. I got 100% cash. Waiting for some market maker to create some melodrama. And then we all go with it. Apple got rejection. Right now they're not using Apple to go up. $3,900. Okay, I'm in a call, $11.20, 3900 SPX, 3900. Oh, look at that. Let's go. Here we go. The target is here. I just care about a couple of dollars. See that? QQQ looking weak. Okay. QQQ looking weak, Apple, because of the Apple. But the SPY is going up. Man, ticks are turning a little bit down. Wow, price still want to go higher. Yes. When market moves, you don't get anything, man. Believe me, I'm telling you. It's just a few 70 cents time to. Yeah. $12. Time to book the profit. 12.20. Woohoo! Look at that. Oh boy. 12.50. Yep, break the resistance right there. 12.50. Yep. 12.50. Loving it. We cannot wait until the resistance 12.10. Ticks are coming down, man, big time. $11.70. Okay. $11.90. Man, they flush out all the bears. $11.70, I'm out. Man, I had a good profit. I couldn't book. Something is better than nothing, right? 60 cents. They're gonna go up still. This is just the oversold RSI probably. I don't know. $11.20, $11.30. Now game is over. I'm gonna wait now. I don't want to be part of this game now. Got a resistance previous today's high. So I'll wait. Whatever the drama they want to play here. Eventually they're gonna go here. Whatever they were morning today, right here. That's what I think look like. This is the target. But I don't want to go. I want them to go first and I'll go behind. Yep. All the EMA looking super bullish. I normally don't like to play at the resistance. Once the resistance clears, then I'll see. But yes, we'll see. Rejection coming in rejection. But power I need to see a MACD crossing temporary. Okay, rejection. Oh yes, power. $3770 put I am in on SPX. $6.60. Let's go. As long as the price of control line we test, before that they might flush all the bulls and then they might go north, or they would compress here. But I guess price of control I'm targeting, that's why I bought the put. But if it is never know, man, this market, right? MACD pointing south. Put is getting more expensive, huh? Yeah. That's true. That's the game. The best thing is they swing, they make flush all the bears and bulls. Okay, 720. Bouncing. 697. Yeah, that's the support, guys. That's the support. I need to exit. So look at this. That could be support, probably, and then bounce. $7.10. Let's see, price of control line is right there. 720. Man, doesn't make one candle gives you 20 cents. I tell you that. Doesn't give much money. $7.20. $7.30. Premium jacking up now. Put. Oh wow, 3770. 2 o'clock. Oh man, I got squeezed. Oh wow, $9.40. I'm out. $9.20. I'm out. Wow. Look at the spread, guys. Right here. Man. Big time. Big time. Okay. Alright, so here's the game starts now. Algo kicks in. I got to focus on trade now. Okay. Market wants to go north. Yep. Market wants to go north. VIX is going down. 3770. Let them go wherever they want to go. Be careful, guys. Okay. Now we need to pick let the market. Fastest way to lose the wealth. What it is going to happen now. Okay. Very careful. Yep. Fed has raised the interest rate. 3/4, guys. 3/4. Okay. So bad news is good news. Good news. Whatever you calculate, right? That's how things are, guys. And people will be shorting today. And that's what market would do opposite. So I want to make sure what all they do. And let me close this. They want to go north. Yeah, we broke the previous day high right here. Right here. Yep, absolutely. They want to go north right there. $15. 3910 $15. 3910 $15 call. Very fast. I will be. I cannot. I'm thinking they could probably go here. Thinking, I don't know. But man, I gotta be super fast if I can lose. Look at that. I'm already losing money. See that? Yeah, that's the game. $16.30. trying to take the money. I'll be just taking few bucks, guys. I don't care. Give me dollar is also good. I'm happy. 1680, 17. I put. You gotta be very quick, man. If this $17. Yeah, rejection coming in. Oh wow. $16.50. Okay, resistance coming in, guys. Watch out. $15.80. Resistance, guys. We have resistance right now. Market is not trying to go, but couldn't get to doji candles. Trying to put even 1470. Put my price if I can get executed. Premium going lower now. $15.40. I'm out. $15.40. 40 cents. Man, it is a tough. The spread is higher. Okay, now let me see here what's cooking here. Jerome Powell comes at 2:30. Okay, then we're gonna bring it in here. Until then, we're just gonna trade like whatever the market brings right here. Okay, price of control line is here. We have resistance get there. Okay, 387 is the resistance area right now. Market, okay. Oh, wants to go. Now it's 17, man. I exited and then it went. I tried to exit at 17, couldn't get exit. Historic rate move. Yep, historic rate move. Right here, if you want, I can bring it in. CNBC. Fed approved 3/4 hike to take the Fed rate to highest since 2018. Hint. If you want, I can tweet about it so people can see. Come on, guys. Look at that. Still ticks are positive right here. Let's focus on ticks. The price of QQQ is holding up there. I want to see what's gonna happen from here. I like to go and buy a put or not. That's what I need to see. You see the price of control on QQQ right there? That's holding up there. So they don't want to let it fall. So they're using aapl or something. They're using the not to break down. Yeah, pressure is downward. Pressure is downward. $3830 $3,800 $4. Okay. Still. $3,800 $5 I paid put. I'm trading SPX. Spread is, guys, be careful. 60 40 40 50 50 cent spread. Make sure you guys do your due diligence before you enter into any trade. Strong disclaimer, guys. Okay. $5.50. It could bounce also. Yeah. $4.50. Ticks are 1,000 positive right now. Oh yeah, they want to go north right now. Still, we have a lot of week about the body to watch. See what happens. Look at the VIX, it's completely controlled. Nothing is doing nothing, VIX. Nothing. No momentum. It's completely controlled right here, this area. They just want to keep it here right now. This could be a bull flag, man. See that? The Q&A starts, bull flag starts. That's what I can see right here. I'm out. I figured. $1 loss. Because the moment I saw the bull flag, this could be a north, guys. Okay, I think I need to see whatever they do. It's not working out. Nope, resistance is there, but the bull flag setup scared me. The bull flag. Yeah, every time. Yeah, this is normal, guys. Nothing. It's Jerome Powell comes and speaks, we will turn it on. 2:30. Right now ticks are negative. Still the ticks are negative. Price is going pushing it down, but they're not much. When he starts speaking 2:30, we will see 2:30. I feel like we're gonna go down. Back in the same one, $5.10, 3,800 put. Still the flag is not broken, okay? 560, 580. I'm out. I took a 70 cents. Put the price, get executed, that's it. Good enough. So I had $1 loss, put a 70 cents covered. Still we are in the bear flag, huh? Still in, bull flag. Bull flag could be bear flag and bear could be a bull, right? Good news, good, bad news could be a bad news. Both things can happen. Fool's flag. You guys fool's flag. Yep. I will turn it on, Jerome Powell, when he comes in. I'll bring it to the live. Still he is not in yet. Right now, White House press secretary, she is speaking. Once she's get done probably, then Jerome Powell would be coming probably. This is nothing. You follow what I mean? This is the way I see right now. Here is not a. We need it like this, but we need a bunch of candle go up and down. I don't see like that. So they are also controlling this FOMC. So maybe you are waiting for until the Jerome Powell comes out and speaks, and see. Then the moment he speaks, all the algo reads the stuff, and then market moves. So we'll see. You're gonna see a big red candle and green candle and whatnot, man. Let's see. Still we are in the bull territory. Yeah, so we'll give a little time. Still waiting for the market. 221, another 9 more minutes to go before Jerome Powell comes out. 9 more minutes to go. Yes, 9 more minutes. What's up, Harshad? 100% going down, JD. Yeah. Well, let the market decide, man. Definitely, wherever they go, we'll go.
Man, market pumped up, huh?
Yeah, that's how.
On the bad news.
Good news is good news, and bad news is also good news, man. Told you. That's
strange.
Yeah. Because that's why they did the yesterday red. So today is everybody's bearish. and people are thinking, oh, it's gonna go down, and guess what? They might take it up. They're gonna fly high. I'm just guessing, okay? I don't know. I'm gonna see. They can do anything, man. I don't know. Here come the full flags. Yep, I like that full flag.
He would have that pivot talking and all, looks to me, right? This gentleman, Jerome Powell.
Jerome
Do you
Powell.
think
So,
so?
yeah, people will ask the questions, So, if anybody could ask the questions about like what are the plans for are you done for this year, or you will be, what would be the next year plan would be, are you, so maybe I think this Jerome Powell, he will say that we are not done until the inflation comes down. That's what they say. Okay, this is how they will say. So market maker, all the banks, they are interested. Are they going to pause, or they're going to continue this nightmare raising the interest rate? That would be the question. Are you going to continue next year, or are you going to pause? You follow? That question would be
So
important
if,
question.
if he says that it's done for this particular year, I mean we won't increase after this. That might be the bullish for entire market, right?
Yeah, market will create the bullishness for, if anything like pause comes in and market will run, and then people will feel the dot. But is right now whatever happened is super duper bearish. Market should tank right now. SPY should tank right now 10 point. If would have been the 2020 in 2018 2019 and this event what we just happened, market would tank, crazy tank. But market is up because bad news is good news now.
Might be there might be some news regarding this one, Josh, that they are not going to increase any further.
Oh no, they're going to. They said that. The next one is coming half a point.
Like in coming years is what you're talking about?
Same this year.
December.
Yes.
No, but how about next? No, I'm saying about the next year's this thing.
That right now we are in a fiscal year of 2022. We can't talk about 2023 right now. But people would ask the question, and Jerome Powell say he will say we have to look further. And the problem is the job numbers are strong. So Jerome Powell is saying, you know what? Let's go and continue what we are doing. He has more power right now because people are not losing the job, so that's fine. So they have the power to bring the inflation down more. I mean, interest rate down, raise the interest rate more to bring the inflation down. That's what I think. Okay.
By the way, oil is up today because of news of Iran will attack Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, Iran will attack Saudi. Yeah, what's up, Dan?
Hey, not much, crazy day, man. So this isn't based on anything. This is just a total guess. But I think they're gonna jack it up again once he starts, or maybe after, just because everything seems backwards, like you're saying. It's super weird today that the VIX, like, they're going down all day. Like, it's going.
Yeah, VIX can control, man. These people will control the VIX. But I think yesterday they brought this market down. The reason behind it, they want to go up today. So they might take it up to previous day high, which would be 390. So I think market might take it up today. Because red and green is good for them to wash out all the bulls and bears premium.
Yeah, they're doing it to me right now. Yeah. But I think they might jack it up today and then like crash it
on a Friday,
month, like after whenever the
like
election or
not the election. That will be too long.
This is total guesswork because none of this makes sense, man.
Yeah, I agree with you. Well, anything makes sense. That's what doesn't work here. Anything makes sense. Thing doesn't work here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep, absolutely. But hey, that's how things are. People sentiment is bearish, so they wanna go north. That's what I think. Market wants to go north today. Well, whatever they do, that's fine. We will see. Look at the bull flag breakout. Yep, 13 ticks are positive. 1300 right now. Okay, I mean $12 I paid, 3915 call. Trying to get $1 until the resistance, if I can get. Paid too much. Oh, ticks are coming down. Let's go and break the full resistance. Probably it's gonna break 1280. Give me 13. Yeah, let's go. 13. Right there, 1340. Take the money and run. 1350. Give me 1350. 1380. Yep. $13.70 I'm out. $1.70. That's good enough. It could break, guys. Okay, it could break, doesn't matter, but I said take the money and run. Look at that. Okay, let's go and break. Now they're gonna fly. Look at that. It's gonna fly. Boom, boom, boom. 1380, 14. 1380. Ticks at 1200 right now, man. They want to go north. Oh, Jerome Powell comes in a minute now.
It brings a lasting peace to Ethiopia, and that is something that we are committed to.
Okay.
We're going to continue.
I got it. Just a second, guys, okay? Still Jerome Powell is not in.
Yeah, can you speak up just a little bit?
Okay, look at the rejection. You see that? Okay. Just a second, guys. Sorry.
Search unforgettable travel experiences at
Man, I could have bought the put. I was trying to bring this video. Okay, right here, guys. Okay. Guys, let me get in. Price of control line is right there. $3,800. Okay, I mean $3.80, 3,800 put. Let's go. Take the money. Oh wow. 460. Wow, look at that. Take the money, $5. Put it in. 480, 490. $460, I'm out. Okay, let's see what happened now here. Jerome Powell is not in yet. Right here is a support to watch. Let's see, double top pattern created. The MACD looking bearish right now, but I'm looking for proper things, and let's see what happens. We still above the cloud. Yeah, double top diversion right there. Is diversion is there. There is a market has a bearishness. Okay, market has a bearishness. You know, 390. Jerome Powell is not in yet. Okay, you see that? It's not in yet. He's in TV. Okay, should be coming any moment. $4, $38, 380. Okay. 390. Going up 380. I mean 3,800, $3.80. Put same one. Jerome Powell is in.
Good afternoon. My colleagues and I are strongly committed to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal. We have both the tools that we need and the resolve it will take to restore price stability on behalf of American families and businesses.
Uh-oh.
Price stability is the responsibility of the Federal Reserve and serves as the bedrock of our economy. Without price stability, the economy does not work for anyone. In particular, without price stability, we will not achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all.
260.
Today, the FOMC raised our policy interest rate by 75 basis points, and we continue to anticipate that
Man, I washed out right there.
increases will be appropriate. We are moving our policy stance
MACD.
purposefully to a level that will be sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2%. In addition, we're continuing the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance sheet. Restoring price stability will likely require maintaining a restrictive stance of policy for some time. I will have more to say about today's monetary policy actions after briefly reviewing economic developments.
Woo! 530, $6.
From last year's rapid pace.
Okay, and trying to book the profit.
2.6% last quarter, but is
$5,
unchanged
$6.
so far this year.
Wow, look
Recent
at that.
indicators point to
560.
modest growth of spending and production this quarter. Growth in consumer spending has slowed from last year's
610.
rapid pace, in part reflecting lower
50% profit.
income and tighter financial
$7. 80% profit.
Activity in the housing sector has weakened
740.
significantly, largely reflecting higher mortgage rates.
730.
Higher interest rates and slower output growth also appear
$7 I'm out.
business fixed.
$3.
Despite the
75% profit booked.
remains
75%.
with the unemployment rate at a 50-year low, job vacancies still very high, and wage growth elevated. Job gains have been robust, with employment rising by an average of 289,000 jobs per month overall.
That's
since
it. Save the money we made.
Although job vacancies have moved below their highs, and the pace of job gains has slowed from earlier in the year, the labor market continues to be out of balance, with demand substantially exceeding the supply of available workers.
$6.50. I mean, same one.
Changed since the beginning of the year. Inflation remains well above our longer run.
Same
goal
put
of
it.
2%.
Boom, boom, boom. Look at that.
12 months ending in September, total PCE
Woohoo!
prices rose
Price of control line exit.
6%,
760.
excluding the volatile food and
Maybe.
energy categories.
Oh, wow. We broke the price of control line. That's it.
PCE prices rose 5%.
Oh, no. We are still there. Still there. Wait a
The
second.
recent inflation data again have come in
$8.
higher than expected.
I think we broke, guys. We're going to go down. We're going to go down. I'm going to hold. I'm still holding it.
Russia's war against Ukraine
Right
has
there.
boosted
Right there.
prices
Beautiful
for
price of
food
control line.
and has created
Is
additional
gone.
upward pressure
1
on
second, okay?
inflation. Despite
Okay,
elevated
this is the.
longer-term inflation expectations appear
Oh,
to
man.
remain
This is
low,
bouncing, guys. I
as
couldn't book my
reflected in
profit.
A broad range of surveys of households.
Price
businesses,
of control line is there. Need to take the money,
as well as
man.
measures from financial markets. But that is not grounds for complacency.
570.
The longer the current
Losing
bout of
money.
high inflation continues,
No.
the greater the chance that expectations of higher inflation will become entrenched. The Fed's monetary policy actions are guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment.
Yeah, price of control line is a support, major support.
My colleagues and I are
520.
acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship. It is
Price of
ends up
control line
lowering
is right
purchasing
there.
power,
6.
especially for
Yep,
those
let's
least able
go.
to meet the higher costs of essentials
Support,
like
that is the
food,
major
housing,
support,
and
guys.
transportation. We are highly attentive to the risks that high inflation poses to
Here,
both
that's the
sides of
support.
the
If we break the support,
We're
then we could
strongly
go down.
committed to returning
MACD is
inflation
super
to
duper
2%
bearish.
objective.
Apple is
At
in
today's
sell-off
meeting, the
mode.
committee raised the
Google
target
on a
range for
sell-off
Fed
mode.
funds rate by 75 basis points. And we are continuing the process of significantly reducing the size of our balance
We
sheet.
have critical support right here around 380 to 33. Once we get that, take that off, we could go
With
down.
today's
But
action,
that's the
we've
price
raised
of
interest
control.
rates
And remember,
by
it's not that easy to
3.25
break that.
this
So
year. We
market
anticipate
is trying to
ongoing
bounce.
increases in the target range for the federal funds
Yeah.
rate will be appropriate in order to attain a
I don't
stance
think
of
it's gonna
monetary
break like
policy
that,
is
man.
sufficiently restrictive to return inflation to 2% over time. Financial conditions have tightened significantly in response to our policy actions, and we are seeing the effects on demand in the most interest rate sensitive sectors of the economy, such as housing.
that's the VWAP right there.
For the full effects of monetary restraint to be realized, especially on inflation. That's why we say in our statement that in determining the pace of future increases in the target range, we will take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy and the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation. At some point, as I've said in the last two press conferences, it will become appropriate to slow the pace of increases as we approach the level of interest rates that will be sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to our 2% goal. There is significant uncertainty around that level of interest rates. Even so, we still have some ways to go, and incoming data since our last meeting suggests that the ultimate level of interest rates will be higher than previously expected. Our decisions will depend on the totality of incoming data and their implications for the outlook for economic activity and inflation. We will continue to make our decisions meeting by meeting and communicate our thinking as clearly as possible. We're taking forceful steps to moderate demand so that it comes into better alignment with supply. Our overarching focus is using our tools to bring inflation.
We are in between price of control line and VWAP line, guys. That's where market is right now, and market gonna ping pong in between.
Reducing inflation is likely to require a sustained period of below-trend growth and some softening of labor market conditions. Restoring price stability is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices in the longer run.
Market wants to go
Historical
north.
record cautions strongly against prematurely loosening policy. We will stay the course until the job is done. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the Financial Times. On the need to slow the pace of rate increases at some point, is a downshift contingent on a string of better inflation data specifically between now and, let's say, the December meeting? Or is that something that the Fed could potentially proceed with independent of that data, given the lagged effects that you mentioned?
So a couple things on that. We do need to see inflation coming down decisively, and good evidence of that would be a series of down monthly readings. Of course, that's what we'd all love to see, but I've never thought of that as the appropriate test for slowing the pace of increases or for identifying the appropriately restrictive level that we're aiming for. We need to bring our policy stance down to a level that's sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation down to our 2% objective.
Not a single red candle. Look at that.
How will we
Market
do
wants
that
to
we
push
reach
it up,
that
guys.
level?
Watch out.
Well, we'll take into account the full range of analysis and data that bear on that question, guided by our assessment of how much financial conditions have tightened, the effects that tightening is actually having on the real economy and on inflation.
Wants to go north.
Taking into consideration lags, as I mentioned. We will be looking at real rates, for example, all across the yield curve and all other financial conditions, and as we make that assessment.
Hi, Howard Schneider with Reuters. Look, I'm sure there's going to be tons of confusion out there about whether this means you're going to slow in December or not. Would you say that the bias right now is not for another 75 basis point increase?
So, what I want to do is put that question of pace in the context of our broader tightening program, if I may, and to talk about the statement language along the way. So I think you can think about our tightening program as really addressing three questions. The first of which was, and has been, how fast to go. The second
VWAP
is
is support.
how high to raise our policy rate. And the third will be eventually how long to remain at a restricted level. So on the first question, how fast to tighten policy, it's been very important that we move expeditiously, and we have clearly done so. We've moved
MACD is compression mode, okay?
since March, admittedly from a base of 0. It's a historically fast pace, and that's certainly appropriate.
Cloudy to
given the
support.
persistence and strength in inflation and the low level from which we started. So now we come to the second question, which is how high to raise our policy rate, and we're saying that we'd raise that rate to a level that's sufficiently restrictive to bring inflation to our 2% target over time, and we put that into our post-meeting statement. Because that really does become the important question we think now is how far to go, and I'll talk more about that. We think there's some ground to cover but before we meet that test, and that's why we say that ongoing rate increases will be appropriate. And as I mentioned, incoming data between the meetings, both the strong labor market report, but particularly the CPI report, do suggest to me that we may ultimately move to higher levels than we thought at the time of the September meeting. That level is very uncertain, though, and I would say, we're going to find it over time. Of course, with the lags between policy and economic activity, there's a lot of uncertainty. So we note that in determining the pace of future increases, we'll take into account the cumulative tightening of monetary policy as well as the lags with which monetary policy affects economic activity and inflation. So I would say as we come closer to that level, move more into restrictive territory, the question of speed becomes less important than the second and third questions. And that's why I've said at the last two press conferences that at some point it will become appropriate to slow the pace of increases. So that time is coming, and it may come as soon as the next meeting or the one after that. No decision has been made. It is likely we'll have a discussion about this at the next meeting, a discussion. To be clear, let me say again, the question of when to moderate the pace of increases is now much less important than the question of how high to raise rates and how long to keep monetary policy restricted, which really will be our principal focus.
If I could follow up on that, to what degree was there an importance or weight given to a need to signal this possibility now, given all the concerns really around the globe about Fed policy sort of driving?
VWAP is broken, but still price of control line is intact.
Dealing with their own stress as a result.
Well, I think I'm pleased that we have moved as fast as we have. I don't think we've over-tightened. I think there's very difficult to make a case that our current level is too tight, given that inflation still runs well above the federal funds rate. So I think that at this meeting, the last two meetings, as I've mentioned,
Support right there.
I said that there would come a point, and this was a meeting.
We
in
could
which
bounce
had
from
a
the
discussion
support.
about what that might mean, and we did discuss this, and as I mentioned, we'll discuss it again in December. But there's I don't have any sense that we've over-tightened or moved too fast. I think it's been good and a successful program. That we've gotten this far this fast. Remember though that we still think there's a need for ongoing rate increases, and we have some ground left to cover here, and cover it we will.
Nick Tamaros of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, core PCE inflation on a 3 or 6 month annualized basis and on a 12-month basis has
Time
been
to
running,
exit.
in the high fours, close to 5%. Is there any reason to think you won't have to raise rates at least above that level to be confident that you are imparting enough restraint to bring inflation down?
So this is the question of does the policy rate need to get above the inflation rate? And I would say there are a range of views on that. That's the classic Taylor principle view. But I would think you'd look more at a forward, a forward-looking measure of inflation to look at that. But I think the answer is we'll want to get the policy rate to a level where it is where the real interest rate is positive. We will want to do that. I do not think of it as the single and only touchstone, though. I think you put some weight on that. You also put some weight on rates across the curve. Very few people borrow at the short end at the federal funds rate, for example. So households and businesses, if they're very meaningfully positive interest rates all across the curve for them,
I took $2.50 loss.
are larger, so borrowing rates are significantly higher. And I think financial conditions have tightened.
38% loss.
So I would look at that as an important feature. I'd put some weight on it, but I wouldn't say it's something that
I know
is
it's still
single
pressure is
dominant.
downwards, but I think the price of control line is very near. It
What
could
is your
bounce.
best assessment or the
So I'm
stats
gonna
best
wait for it.
assessment right now of the current rate of underlying inflation?
I don't have a specific number for you there. So there are many models.
Yep, let it break, then I will see again.
One way to look at it is that it's a pretty stationary object, and that when inflation runs above that level for sure, substantially above for some time, you'll see it move up, but the movement will be fairly gradual. So I think that's what the principal models would tend to say. But I wouldn't want to land on any one assessment. There are many different, as you know, people publish.
No, $2.50 less on a premium.
Hi,
You know,
Chappelle. Thank you.
percentage 38%.
Smile with New York Times. I wonder, do you see any evidence at this stage that inflation is or is at risk of
Price of control line breaks, I
entrenched?
want to jump in.
Is inflation becoming entrenched? So,
Yep, here we go.
I guess I would start by pointing to
That's my support here
If we
too.
saw,
Critical
long-term
area,
interest
critical. Market want to push, but that
and
negative.
They were moving up a little bit at the
Yep.
part of this year, and they've moved now back down. That's one.
$5, I mean, same one.
Shorter inflation.
3,800.
Moved up
Yeah, look at that. See?
the last meeting and this meeting, and we don't think those are as indicative, but they may be.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. If that candle closed below, we could be good, man. We could be in a game.
I guess the other thing I would say is
Yeah.
that the longer we have, we're now 18 months into this episode.
Yeah, broke right there. Look at that. This is the support.
We don't have.
Oh wow! Look at that, guys. Look at that over here. We gotta go here. We broke the 2 days low, guys. We look at that. I'm in the trade, holding it because I know they're gonna break it. And look at my price target. Remember? Yeah, I made a video yesterday. Look at that.
Get inflation under control. Get it down to 2%.
Home run. Home run.
That's what we really need to do, and what we're strongly.
I just needed $1 more to home run, man. Yep, 9.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thank you for taking our
We got a home run,
questions.
960.
From the Washington Post. The statement points to
$10.
lag
Give me
times.
$10.
I'm wondering if you can walk us through how you judge those lag effects, what that timeline looks like over the coming
$10.40.
months, and where you would expect it to show up.
Woohoo! That's still 11.20. Right there,
The way I would think about that.
okay, right here, sloping,
It's
11.50.
it's a commonly for a long time.
I'm out, guys.
monetary policy
$11.20.
long and variable.
Home run, 100% profit.
That it works first on financial conditions.
Look at that catch, guys. Did you see that catch?
Later in that,
This is a beautiful, right?
That's been the
What did I tell you? The price of control line breaks right here. Look, remember? 382 price of control line breaks. I'm going to jump in the bandwagon. Look at that. 2 minutes, 100% profit. 2 minutes, 100% profit. I announced that I will be doing this.
one big
Though I exit here on one of my trade, 38% loss.
used to be that
But then this one I announced I'm going to do this.
financial conditions would react.
And I know they're going to track the previous day low. Look at that. They did that.
Financial conditions react.
And what happens is this, the gamma kicks in because once the market breaks in $1 down more and more, delta plus your gamma is almost 20, 30 cents. Gamma, that kicks in with that profit. That's why
And,
crazy profit.
There are plenty of economists that also think that once
Alrighty, that was a good one, right? This is how we play FOMC, guys. This is how we play.
we don't know that. I guess the thing.
Also, his statements are also like this, right? Josh, what he's talking about, he's again focusing on that 2% thing, and he's more like a very dovish actually. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, he's determined. So let's focus on trade, man. We got a super duper price right now support right here.
Carefully at what's actually happening with the economy.
Yo, we can go, you know what, where we can go?
From
1 second. Well, let me focus on guys trade, man. I'll tell you where we're gonna print here today. If you really focus on, let me focus on these.
If we don't get under control, because we know
oh yeah, we can do that. We broke that. So we are heading to my price target.
Employment costs in particular.
377.
Higher potentially. So from a risk management standpoint, we want to be sure that we
$11-12. I mean, $11.80.
Or loosening policy.
3,800.
I could follow up. Should we interpret the addition to
Now I'm a small size, okay? Small size. Why? Because all this profit I made, I just wanted to make sure that we get the target. So I'm not going anything crazy here. No.
Into restrictive territory. As we make these ongoing rate hikes in policy,
It could rebound, it could do anything, man. That's why.
It'll be appropriate now to be thinking more about lag. Of course, we think about the lags are just sort of a basic part of monetary
It
policy.
still has a lot of pressure
We'll be
down.
thinking about them, but we won't be,
RSI is oversold.
considering them. But
On a
because
5 minute, let me see 1 minute.
let me say this:
Still we have room.
It is very premature to be thinking.
Absolutely, a lot of weakness. I'm still seeing this.
About a pause. It's very premature in my.
Josh, what a day!
Man, you guys, you scared the Jerome Powell, dude.
What a day!
Did you print something? Tell me what you did.
I printed.
Oh, okay. How much?
I had 380 puts, around like I think 20-30 contracts, and I was at 388. I shorted. Oh, I don't even know what to say. It was my best day of this whole 2 months.
Good job, man. Good job. Okay, that's true.
Thanks, Chair Powell, Neil Irwin, Axios. As you look around the economy,
Good job, man. Congratulations. Wonderful. That's very well done. Anybody played anything? Anybody was playing anything? Tesla, Shopify, SPY, SPX, QQQ. Anybody played? Just want to hear.
the pathway and channel.
I played one call I made in the morning, but I didn't have daring to go next. But I made some.
No, I tell while Jerome Powell speaking, anybody played. That's what I mean to say. While Jerome,
When he was, when his thing started, and when he just started saying that he's not looking forward to like easing this, oh, that's when I started printing.
that's when I started printing.
Yeah, he was.
I was literally just waiting for him to say those words. I was like, because there's no way he can just stop this early, right? He has to keep it going, like.
This is what he was saying, right? Till 2% of inflation he's targeting, right? That's what.
Yeah, exactly. He said that unless he flip flop, that's what I said, guys. I keep making videos and I keep saying that unless they want to flip flop like UK did that, right? They cannot flip flop. If they do it, people are like hopeful, right? People are hopeful that Fed gonna anytime pivot, but they don't understand the pivot definition. What are the consequences they would be paying for it? They already cause the damage. If they pivot, they will be in a double trouble. You know what I mean? Double trouble. That's what's gonna happen. They cannot pivot. They have to fix it. Otherwise, they could be in more trouble.
And it started moment he made the statement. You know, this 2% kind of inflation is what he's targeting. And one gentleman asked the same question. He answered in 3 ways. Completely bearish, hawkish. So it banged after that.
Yep, and I've been saying this, man. No matter what happens, people gonna ask anything. People like all the banks, they're expecting to be some good, like a Jerome Powell to flip, and they can make money. But I don't think so. They don't understand. This is not regular issue. What we have last 40 years, we never had this kind of issue. They think, oh, this is just regular quantitative tightening and raising the inflation, raising the rate will be Jerome Powell gonna flip. But no, we have a bigger problem. We have a bigger problem. We have 3 big elephants in the room to fix, to move. Forget about it. It's 3 big, and I don't know they're gonna do that. How? I asked many people, and he says something need to break, and in order to break, still nothing is broken. When something breaks, and they go bankrupt, and what not happens, then I see the solution. Until then, I don't see solution.
You mentioned early on again that job openings are very high compared to available workers.
We are compression mode here, man. So let me get out
I
of
mean,
here.
he also mentioned, he was like, I can't I can't stop tightening, so I'll be watching for over tightening. So I mean, it's logical for markets to kind of go down, but I think everything that was moved up was just market makers, man. They're just trying, like with the JP Morgan statement that came out, they're like, oh, we're looking at a surge going up. I'm like, shut up, it doesn't happen that way.
They create all the headline to fool the people, man.
Exactly.
We want to follow the reality and real, or content of the things. Okay. I exited my third year. I took a $3 loss on it, but it was a small. Remember, I announced there's a small one.
Okay. My portfolio is up 35%, Josh.
Portfolio up. Man, Avish, good job.
I'm so happy.
Let me see. People are posting now. Now, Vic, the option king, man, he made 137%. Then he made 160%. Wow, Vic, the option king. Good job, man. Great job. Great job. That's really good job, man. If anybody made anything, just post it. Let me know. Can I get an invite of what?
This week, again, a mixed picture. The headline number was a disappointment. Let's just say it was high. It didn't show a decline. There's some rays of light inside.
Elliot, you cannot get into that Discord because maybe 50 people is the maximum room size. So the first come first basis Discord is open. First come first basis streams. Okay, so you know what you do? Just do this. Don't worry about it. Okay, let me tell you what you should do. Go to YouTube. No restriction here on YouTube. Use right here this link. I post it. Use this link.
Maybe that's there, but it's not obvious to me because wages aren't.
Alcat, I just posted the link. Use that YouTube link and that's the live. You can still see. Click on the live button next to the volume. There's a live button. Guys, so I was asking about, remember live button? Look here. You see this volume? And then there's a live. If you click live,
the data series is our tools to get inflation.
See, that's the button you need to click every day. Live. So you're gonna get instant live.
Stability in the United States is a good thing for the global economy over a long period of time.
Man, look at that over here. What did you do, guys? Incredible how much people believe the Fed would pivot. Jerome Powell has been pretty consistent in what he's been saying. Yeah, he's been consistent. He also said on possible slow it down, kill the opium. Yep, kill the opium. That's true. Josh, we are on the weekly 50% watch rebounds. Yep. I made 25% gain from 4 trade. Raven, oh wow, we got to celebrate, man. Raven made a profit today. He made profit today. He said, man, you need Jerome Powell, Raven. You need Jerome Powell every day coming in. I'll bet you, man, right? He's your lucky charm. They're just kidding, just making a little fun, man. But yeah, good, man. I'm proud of you. You did something great.
In many other jurisdictions.
Because every day you are in a loss, right? That's what you say. But today you did it. I hope you didn't go to bed while taking the trade.
Our tools are well suited to work on that problem.
That's good.
And Josh, I just want to say thank you for all the learning, man. This is the first time I've had from last Wednesday to this Wednesday. It's like all green days. In like 6 months probably. For a whole week I've had green just because I've been consistent, be patient, waiting for my entries, exits. Just I've learned all of that from you, man. So I'm so grateful for that, man. Thank you so much, man.
No problem. No worry, man. Thank you. And I'm really proud of you, man. So he took a class, guys, and he learned from me how things works. That's why he said thank you. That thank you is my God. That's my karma, right? He paid for it, but that's the class he took. And that's what I tell everybody, guys. Just put some money towards your education rather than blowing money into market and blowing every day. Take the classes. That's what I tell.
Sign of greater ethics problems at the Fed. Could you talk about what this does to the public's trust in the bank and what the Fed is doing to prevent this kind of...
Guys, bear flag setup. Look at my screen. Bear flag setting up, okay?
Sure. So
I'm getting ready right now, pumped up. Here you go. The ticks are turning positive too a little bit. And then when the reversal happens, I'm going to jump in the bandwagon. Let's see. But right now the MACD is bullish. Let's see how far.
And we take that very
I'm going to...
We do. So at the beginning of our meeting yesterday, actually.
Oh, yeah, right there.
on the importance of holding ourselves individually and collectively accountable for knowing and following the high standard that's set out in our existing rules with respect to both personal investment activities and external communications. We've taken a number of steps, and
$6,
I would just say
$5.
we do understand how important those issues are. I would say that our new investment program that we have is up now and running, and actually it was through that the problems with President Bostic's disclosures were discovered when he filed his new disclosures. That's, we have a central group here at the Board of Governors.
$5, I mean $3,800 put.
Follows and then approves people's disclosures, and also all of their trades. Any trade anyone has to make, as it was covered, has to be pre-approved. And there's a lag.
The reason behind I'm entering is oh, look at that opposite direction, losing money big time.
So it's a really good system.
But that's the bear flag. 420.
We all said to each other today,
We could go higher a little bit here and then probably sell off, guys. Okay, let me.
Institution to hold ourselves to the highest standards and avoid these problems.
Oh, whoa, look at that $6.
Investigations.
The spread is big, guys. Okay, remember that spread is almost 40 cents. So you got to ask your price. Otherwise, you could be paying like 40 cents to the market makers, right? So if you want, you can put a middle price or like a 10 cent less, 10 cent more, like that 10 cent less. If you want selling, you put a asking price less than 10 cent asking price, like that. That's the way to do it.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Television and Radio. Earlier this year, you touted the 3-month bill yield out to 18 months as the yield curve with 100% explanatory power. And you said, quote, if it's inverted, that means the Fed's going to cut, which means the economy is weak. That curve is only 2 basis points away from inversion now. So I'm wondering why you are so confident that you have not over-tightened, particularly given that...
Oh, market want to bounce. Look at the bull flag, bear flag.
So we do monitor the near-term forward spread. You're right, and that's been our.
MACD is bullish, guys. Okay, MACD is still bullish.
Dominates the ones that people tend to look at.
Pointing, you follow? Still no diversion yet.
It's not inverted, and also you have to look at why things. Why the rate curve is doing what it's doing. It can be doing that because it expects cuts, or because it expects inflation to come down. In this case, if you're in a situation where the markets are pricing in significant declines in inflation, that's going to affect the forward curve. So yes, we monitor it. You're right, and that's what I would say. Market might go and test the price.
You also said several meetings ago that the risk of doing too little outweighed the risk of doing too much. Is what you're trying to tell us today is that risk assessment has changed a little bit?
Well, what's happened is time has passed, and we've raised interest rates by 375 basis points. I would not change a word in that statement. I think until we get inflation down, you'll be hearing that from
Guys trying to put his word in Jerome Powell's mouth.
We don't want to. We want to get this exactly right. But if we over tighten, then we have the ability with our tools, which are powerful, to, as we showed at the beginning of the pandemic episode, we can support economic activity strongly if that happens.
Price is supporting here, guys. Okay, I think we just need to.
If you make the mistake in the other direction,
MACD is not weak yet.
Let this drag on, then it's
MACD is still bullish.
Road, and you're realizing inflation behaving the way it can. You're realizing that you didn't actually get it.
This is the support.
By then, the risk really is that it has become entrenched in people's thinking.
Price of control and right there.
The record is that the employment costs, the cost to the people that we don't want to hurt, they go up with the passage of time. That's really how I look at it. So that isn't going to change. What has changed, though, you're right, is we're farther along now, and I think as we're farther along, we're now focused on that. What's the level we need to get to rates, and I don't know what we'll do when we get there. By the way, it doesn't. We'll have to see. There's been no decision or discussion around exactly what steps we would take at that point, but. The first thing is to find your way there.
Thank you. Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. Just to go back to housing for a minute, you mentioned the impact that rate increases have had on housing. Home sales are down 25% in the past year. and so forth, but none of this is really showing up in, as you know, in the government's inflation measures. And as we go forward, private real-time data is clearly showing these hits to housing. Are you going to need to put a greater weight on that in order to ascertain?
I think we're gonna test the price of control line. Feel like that.
Or will you still focus
Wasting all the money.
or lagging government indicators?
This is an interesting subject. So I start by saying, I guess, that the measure that's in the CPI and the PCE
Took a 50% loss.
it captures rents for all.
Price of control line. See, remember I said price of control line gonna test. That's what they're gonna
That
do.
makes sense, actually,
Now I
because
need to
that-
enter.
For that reason, that conceptually, that's sort of the right
$1.35.
target for monetary
$1.50.
And the same thing is true for owner's equivalent rent, which comes off.
Price of control line is right there.
The private measures are of course good at picking up the at the margin the new leases, and they tell you a couple things. One thing is I think right now, if you look at the pattern,
Market might spend some time out here because VWAP is up here.
it was
Price of control line is a resistance.
So rents went up much more than the CPI and PCE rents did, and now they're coming down faster. So the implication is that there are still, as people as non-new leases roll over and become and expire, right? There's still in the pipeline. There's still some significant rate increases coming. Okay, but at some point, once you get through that, the new leases are going to tell you that what they're telling you is there will come a point at which rent inflation will start to come down. But that point is well out from where we are now. So we're well aware of that, of course, and we look at it. And we've, but I would say that in terms of
$4.80. I mean 3.820.
At the
Put.
measure that we do look at, but considering that we also know that at some point you'll see rents coming down.
It looks like stock and bond markets are reacting positively to your announcement so far. Is that
Just trying to capture a little bit.
Is that a problem, or how much that might affect your future?
Put a $6, get out of it.
Positive reaction.
Let's go.
We're not targeting any one or two particular things. Our message should be, what I'm trying to do is make sure that our message is clear, which is that we think we have a ways to go.
$6.40 I took. $6.40 asking price.
Before we get to that level of
$2.20
rates that we think is sufficiently restricted.
$2.40 profit.
Putting that in the statement and identifying that as a goal is an important step.
Small playing, guys. Okay, I'm not going anything big because it's already 3 o'clock.
Important one now going forward.
Spreads are higher too.
I've also said that we think that the level of rates that we estimated in September, the incoming data suggests that that's actually going to be higher, and that's been the pattern. I mean, I would.
Once we break this, we're gonna go lower. That's what I think.
If we made a forecast today, if we were doing an SEP today, the pattern has been that one after another they go up, and that'll end when it ends. But there's no sense that
Market wants to go.
That inflation is coming down. It just, if you look at I have a table of the last 12 months of 12-month readings, and there's really no pattern there. We're exactly where we were a year ago. So, okay. So I would also say it's premature to discuss pausing, and it's not something that we're thinking about. That's really not a conversation to be had now. We have a ways to go. And the last thing I'll say is that I would want people to understand our commitment to getting this done, and to not making the mistake of not doing enough, or the mistake of withdrawing our strong policy and doing that too soon. So I control those messages, and that's my job.
Edward Lawrence with Fox Business. Thank you, Fed Chairman. So, how big of a headwind is all the fiscal spending to what the Federal Reserve is trying to do to get inflation back to the 2% target?
In theory, it was a headwind this year, but I do think the broader context is that you have households that have these significant amounts of savings and can keep spending, So I think those two things do tend to sort of counterbalance each other out. It appears consumer spending is still positive. It's at pretty modest growth levels, it's not shrinking, but, and, you know, people are, and, you know, the banks that deal with retail customers, and many retailers will tell you that the consumers are still buying, and they're still, you know, they're fine. So I don't know how big the fiscal headwinds are, and they haven't shown up in the way that we thought they would in restraining spending. So it must have to do with the savings that people have.
What about the spending? There's tens of billions yet to be spent. I mean, from the
I like it down.
American Rescue Plan, CHIPS Act, bipartisan infrastructure bill. How does that go and play into your thinking about the future?
You know, it's demand is going to have some support from those savings, and also from the strong demand that's still in the labor market. We still see
10, 20,
increasing
man, look at the spread is crazy.
and a tightening labor market in some respects.
$8, I mean,
Overall,
3820.
not really tightening or loosening. So we see those things, and what those things
Put-
tell us is that, you know, our job
Support is right there though, okay?
require
Be careful.
some resolve and some patience over time.
MACD
We're
still,
going to have to stick with this. It's you know, that's just we take all that as a given, but we know what our objective is. And we know what our
spread is
tools
40
are,
cents.
and that's how we think.
Let's go.
Hi, Chair Powell, Nancy Marshall-Genzer from Marketplace. I'm wondering.
Here we go.
is the
Come on,
window
let's go,
for
man.
soft landing narrowed? Do you still think
940.
it's possible?
Is it narrowed? Yes. Is it still possible? Yes. I think.
Trying to pick
I've
the
always
money,
said it was gonna be
$10.
difficult, but I think to the extent rates have to go
$10,
higher and
40.
stay higher for longer, it becomes harder to see the path. It's narrowed. I would say the path is narrowed over the course of the last year.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Hard to say. Hard to say.
Let's
You
go.
know, again, I would say that
Yep.
the sort of array of data in the labor market is
1170.
unusual, and to many economists, there is a path to. As you ordinarily, there's a relationship to
Give me $12.
GDP going
40.
down and vacancies declining, translating into
Let's go.
unemployment, or there's Okun's law. So all those things are relationships that are in the data, and they're
Tell you, man, look at
It's
this.
a little bit different this time, though, because you have this tremendously high level of vacancies, and we
12,
think on a very steep part of the beverage curve. All I
Okay.
would say is
Ticks
that
are negative 13 now, 1340.
the job losses
Ticks are
may
turning
be
negative.
less than would be in
1000 negative. 1319. $14, guys. Can you believe it? Woo! 1450.
because the labor market
Let's
is so
go.
strong. Again, that's going to be something we discover empirically. I think
I'm out.
no one knows whether
1470 I took.
if so,
Wow.
how bad that recession would be.
See, something like that, if I can catch it up,
You know, our job
that
is
would
to
be the best
build
one.
price stability so that we can have a strong labor market that benefits all.
$6.70.
Just real quickly, why do you feel like the window is narrowed?
83% profit.
Inflation coming down.
Small guys, no, nothing big playing, okay? Because I only thing I announced, remember I said that the support, my sloping support breaks, I will enter on a put. Remember? So look at these three candle. Beautiful, right? $8 to 1470 right here. SPX still going down. We're gonna go and test these.
Not to the extent we
But man, I could not wait. Profit is profit. 80%.
And I just think that
This is how play. You can learn all these guys, everything. Yeah, everything you can learn. Okay, I'm here to teach everybody. You can, if you want, you can take a classes.
be more restrictive.
Support is right there. I'm not gonna enter now here. We got to be very careful here.
Thanks very much.
Those who want to take a class, Jerome Powell is done. Oh, he's going. So look, guys, those who wants to take the classes, right here is the numbers, SMS. You can click a picture, SMS if you want. This is what I teach, all the technical classes, intraday classes, option techniques, all these classes. There are 5 classes. If you want, you can send a message here or send an email. Mostly the email I don't check, mostly, but send a message, guys. You know, if you want to take a class, just let me know and we will schedule the classes. This is private class, okay? Private class where I put few students, 2 to 5 students in class. So you click a picture if you want before I switch the screen. Or I count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, support is here. That's what I said. We're gonna wait now because Jerome Powell is done now. Like that. Man, what a fun today, right? Oh, wow. We're still gonna go now. Jerome Powell is done, so we're gonna go. Okay, yep. Support is there. MACD now. MACD trying to convert, trying to show his weak link, but ticks are already negative, and we need to wait now. We need to wait. And what a day today! Look at that. So what exactly daily candle look like? All right. So we touched down 378, right? Remember? So what did we do in a 5-minute chart? What I said yesterday video, right? Yesterday video I remember? Look at that. We reached this far, 378. Did not reach all the way, but we did right there. Man, that was a good day today. I tell you that. Looking beautiful. 3,800. Now we're gonna go down, guys. 630. Okay. Trying to buy. 650. I mean 3,800. Put small. Maybe we're gonna test the floor, or we're gonna break the floor. Something we're gonna do here. That's why I'm entering. Maybe I'll take the market. Look at that. It's doing it right now. Pressure is already 1100 point negative 850. Look at that. 650, 850. Give me the money and I'll run. Look at that, $889. It's gonna break or it's gonna bounce? That's the question. Anybody can guess. It's gonna break. Well, ticks are already too much, guys. Ticks are too much, so let's take the money. Ticks are ours. Broke. Look at that. $10, $11. $11.80, $10.80. Okay. Let's go, man. You can still print. I think we're gonna go. We're gonna roll down. Let's go. Ticks are still 11.10. Okay, I'm out $11. I took $11. Wow, what a run, huh? That's good. That's good, right? 40% profit is good. Now we have the support, guys, so I will wait until let the market decide to see. Still we have room to go. If you ask me, we're gonna break and we're gonna go down. Why? Because the price target, what I told you, is 377. 377. Look at that. It's going, baby. Look at that. Wants to go. Yeah, let's go. I can't catch you, man. Mahoti Samoni, I cannot, man. All right. What a day today. Okay. Still waiting. The support is right here, intact. It's only 320. We have another 40 minutes to go. So what does the 40 minutes will do? That's what I'm interested into. So let's take a look at the flow. If any flow coming in, see what things are rolling. Oops. So right now 86 million Google bearish flow, guys. 86 million Google bearish flow. 86 million. Wow, this is unusual, man. People need to know this. Man, they're gonna flush Google right now. Woo. Oh yeah, they keep going Google. Man, remember today let's go right now, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna wanna go $9.30. 3795, $9 put. Yep, let's go now. Print it. I think we're gonna. I'm thinking this is my price target. Remember right here, 377. Look at that target. That's the target I have. This is the target I set yesterday, guys. Okay, you can go and rewind the video. I post every day, guys. I post the video, market update, and take a look at it. I'm a $1 away. The target. I don't have the crystal ball, guys. Okay, just to let you know, I do not have the crystal ball. I'm just, it happened to happen. It happens, 7 out of 10 times. I'm not trying to brag anything here. It's just maybe I'm lucky enough to find something what is happening. Market maker is doing. I have a hidden script, probably. All right, so fun, man. Alrighty, so dollar right now. Microsoft, we saw it today morning, man. But I mean, like I said, man, I cannot hold. I just take in and out. Google shorted, Amazon shorted with today morning, man. We shorted everything today. Apple shorted, Amazon, right? All these things, man. You had a fun. Look at that. Look at that. Still printing right now. $11.10, $9, $2 profit. Wow. Let's go. 25% profit. 1240 now. 30. 33. Let's go. 370. Look, my price target 377 right there. Take the money and run. Probably right here. The ticks are 1300 negative, and look at the pressure. 1300 negative and still wants to go south. Wow, saw a lot of pressure. Woohoo! $14, guys. $9 put is now $14. 1460. $15 to exit. Yeah, $15 I would. Man, take the money and run. 1520. Spread is high, guys. Okay, spread is big. 1580. Wow, 16. $16. Okay. Okay, let's go. Price target is still not right there. Right there. 1620. 1620. 1630. 1670. 1650. I'm out. 1650. I'm out. Did you see that, guys?
Hey, Josh.
83% profit. What's up, man?
What's up, man? Hey, good job. I know you don't do this, but this is the one time to hold overnight. That's it, my man. I'm out.
Whoa, hold overnight?
Trust me, brother.
I got you. Thank you. No, but like I said, guys, I understand, but I cultivate different things, you know what I mean? I understand what you think, but for me, I'm not a money-oriented things, I'm a kind of guy, I cultivate my discipline, and that's what this is how I created my system. My system is different. I agree with you.
No, I understand. I respect your system. I know you're not going to do it. I'm just saying, Look at the chart on Apple. It just broke the technical fall. It's going straight to 135 quickly.
All right, good. Let me look. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, guys, today remember Google 90 right here. Yeah, 130. Google Apple is heading to 144, and that will break probably, and would go to 142. Yep, market is gonna go south big time, guys. Absolutely, man. I agree with you. But I'm okay when I like to sleep good. Definitely, I agree with you. I have no doubt. But you can, if you, I don't know how long you follow me, I make every day good enough.
Right.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate coming forward, though. I do not like to. Please do not consider it disrespect. It's just like my discipline. That's what it is.
Yep, I know, my man.
Look at my price target, guy. I put this price target yesterday. I put my price target yesterday. Right here is the ticker. You can go and look at the video I made yesterday. We touched down my price target today. Remember the guy? And before FOMC starts, I rewind the tape. I rewind the video and I say, guys, look at what I said yesterday. So those who are listening here, those who think, oh, Josh video, I'm don't want to look at it. But look, these are money. When I speak something, people say, hey, Josh, it comes out a golden nugget out of my mouth. So if you think, whatever I teach is whatever I'm giving out, has a lot of education, guys. Lots of education. Okay, lot of education. But if you cannot identify the value of it, I cannot help you guys. Okay, but you got to give yourself a time to learn. But if you think I'm just gonna go there and just have fun and I'm just gonna buy something long or short, that's not the way to trade, guys. You got to put your heart and soul behind to learn. Whatever I'm doing, you think I'm funny right here, just entertaining you, man. But the reality is, I have put my heart and soul and money and time behind. That's how I learned here all this. It's not that easy. Why people cannot do all these things live every day? Because they do not know how to trade. There's a lot of things goes into this place. And that's how I capture this system. The way I'm playing it with the fun. It's not easy, guys. I'm telling you. That's why nobody comes. And free. The people can print $100,000, $60,000 in one trade if they want to do it, right? Just to give you an idea. But I'm doing it free for you guys. So hope you know the value what I'm giving. And that's why I'm trying to teach you guys. And I highly recommend blowing the money into the market. Take a class, guys. Look, please. I'm trying to keep it free, but take a class. If you want to, instead of donating me on a subscription, put towards your education, take class. Send a message right here. That's what I tell everybody. Send a message and I will teach you whatever I'm doing it. Take a class. That's what I tell. This whole package, you get a 5 class, $1,000. You get a 5 class, $1,000. Each class costs $250, and these are 5 classes: 2 technical, 1 financial, 1 option, and 1 macro. And if you want to take a class today, no problem. Let me know. We have a technical class today. After market close, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, technical class starts. If you want to take a class, let me know. Send a message. I want to educate everybody. So when I'm speaking here, when I'm showing you my chart, you would understand why I'm exiting, why I'm entering, everything I'm announcing. But still, if you have taken the classes, you understand, educate yourself, why am I making video, what the video says, right? And that's how it is, guys. Put money towards your education. That's what I tell. Chetan Bhagwan, I just started watching you. Very interesting, like your live trading style. Thank you doing this. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome to the Top Trading Edge community, Chetan. I appreciate. Anytime, welcome here. This is the community which no pump, no dump, no bull, no bear, no scam, nothing. Free and clean. I do not allow any pump. I do not allow any dump here. Pure community, where everybody can benefit free of charge. And I go every day, guys, live. Okay, it's not today. Every day has been doing since 7 months, 6 months so far right now. Live 7 hours a day, talking like this and trading like this every day. Just think. I'm trying my best to help everybody. People told me it cost $10,000 like this, what I'm doing for monthly subscription guy cost, because the content I'm providing is has a gold inside each, right? That's what it is. There are a lot of people can stream, but does they have a content information the way I'm doing it? No, because my value. I blow up millions of dollars, and that's how I learn. You know what I mean? I blew up millions of dollars into this, and that's how I conquered the system. Guys, I'm about to tweet about the Google Flow. So if you want to support, please. Okay, I just tweet. If you want to help other community, I just tweet. You can please go ahead and retweet. Help people would know mine. Market looking super bearish now. We broke 376, guys. Market wants to go south. Wow, man! If I would have hold that one I was trading. Alright, never mind, it's okay. Super bearish market is right now. That's the compression right now here. It's okay. There's a compression here, so I would wait a little bit because we have a big sell-off from 382 to 376, right? So compression time. Bear flag, yeah, kind of a little bear flag, but a lot of pressure. That's what I can tell you. There's a lot of pressure on it. Okay, guys, if you want to take the classes right here. Number is right here. Text message here. I highly recommend take that classes. Chetan, this is Chetan. I started watching. I'm from New Jersey, man. Okay, we still compression mode, so I'm gonna wait here a little bit. Wait, man, look at that flow, man. 85 million flow. Google is in a big time. How much the Apple camera? Man, this is not good, guys. Okay, whatever is happening is not good. So let me see what actually cooking here. Okay, Google call coming in, but let me see. Oh wow, look at that. 4 million, 6 million, 2 million, 9 million right here. Look at the put. Excuse me. Sorry guys. Wow, look at these millions and millions and millions and coming in, man. I need to capture the bigger number. 500 and above contract. Wow. Can't even capture, man. This is 5,000 above. Let me see, 5,000 and above. That is nothing. 5,000 is too much, right? Wow. Big number coming in. Market is bouncing little bit. Until then we'll see. My Google put is up 20% in less than 5 minutes. Good job, man. Google is printing, right? Google is printing. Man, the moment you saw this, let's go jump in Google, right? Everybody, anybody jump on Google? Let me see, man. The moment you tweet, see this, oh, let's go and buy Google, right? Let me see how many Google people are jumping in on Google, right? Man, you guys are super fast than supersonic train. You guys are super fast, right? Amazing. QQQQ, man, look at that. What a day, man. Market wants to dump now again. Let's go. 375. The MACD is still bullish. Yep, Apple put went from, that's agree with you, man. That remember Amazon put we were printing, I mean 38. That is now more, should if anybody hold it is went up too much, more than 100%. Then the Google, let me see Google. Google we were trading today. Yeah, Google we were trading 85, right? I mean, it's alright, man. It's nothing much on this one. But yeah. Alright, that was a great one, man. Guys, if you can click the like button on video. 147. We need 3 more likes on YouTube, guys. 3 more likes to finish it up. 3 likes. We have another 20 minutes to go, market to go. I miss Google. It's all right. I mean, no, nothing. Market, look, never feel like miss anything, man. This market gives you all the things, man, every time. All right. I sent that tweet here, this one too. So let's look at the Google, and then what else you want me to look? Apple. Apple is overpriced, but Apple is the volume button, man. They use Apple. Oh yes, look at that. Apple is also. After FOMC, I don't see here much. Follow on Google. Let me look what else. MSFT. Microsoft doesn't have much. Just keep it simple, man. Or a market going now again. $3,775. Okay, 3,775. I mean $5.70. Man, it was going. Let's go. We're gonna break the floor. Right there. Okay, let's go. Give me $7. I'll be out. $7 right there. Right there. Breaking down. 37620. Yep. Let's go. Breaking the floor. Bounce. Well, ticks are negative. Trying to put my price if I can get a $7. No, could not get it now. Still the MACD kind of giving up, so if the MACD gives up, probably we could go. So I'm hopeful right now. We're gonna break the floor. You watch. Yep, the ticks could go to 1,000, man. Yep, right there, $8.40 now. Look at that. Told you. You're gonna break it. Just have one red candle and I'll exit. One red candle. Oh man, blue candle, green candle. They're gonna scare it. Still holding. What did I bought, Josh? Oh, 3,775. Put $5.70. I thought market gonna break the floor. Maybe a little bit. Try maybe 375. We could go before market close. Yields are rising up. Yep, yields are rising up. Let's take a look at the yield. The interest rate goes up. Actually, yield's supposed to come down, man. Yeah, 2 year, 5 year. These a manipulation, man. They're right now. Let's focus on our trade, man. We need to focus on this. MACD is still not giving up, man. So time to take the money and run. Look at the Google. Look at the Apple. Still looking weak. But hey, market is. Google LOD. Apple, Google, man, look at that. Theta killing, yep, absolutely, man. That's why staying in the trade is dangerous right now. Particularly last minute is no good. No good, absolutely. So I play small. I don't go crazy. I just apply my thesis when I trade. That's fine. That's what I teach you in a classes about sizing, because I know there's a way I'm saying this. Look at that. Look at that. What did I say? $10 right now. Look at that. Take the money and run. $9 I took. Right? $4 profit within 3-4 minutes. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. Hey, you know what? It's okay. Profit book spread is big. SPX is dangerous. So you got to put a lower price. You can't put a higher price asking, because spread is high. Got to put a middle price or something little bit here and there, unless some momentum catches up. Yep. $820, $3770, $550. Okay, I mean 550, 3770 put. Look at Google is like bleeding big time. Google say, hey, I want to go, man. If you don't want to come, spies, okay, I will go fast. That's what Google is telling. Look at that Apple say, hey, no way, I can't. I'm gonna break the floor, Google. That's what Apple's saying to me. Look at the Amazon, guys. Look at that. Woohoo! Amazon doesn't want to wait. Say, hey, I can go faster than you, Apple. That's what Amazon is saying. Look at that. I want to go faster than you, Apple. Look at that, guys. Woohoo! $10, 90% profit in 2 minutes. Woo! $10, guys. Look at that. Yep, about to book the profit. Still going. Pressure is downward. Pressure is downward. It's going. Going. Come on. Let's go. Give me home run. Time to. No, man, nothing home run. No home run. No home run. $9.30. Still didn't book the profit. Come on. Microsoft flushing. Let me look. Microsoft, car, Netflix, everything is flushing. Look at that Microsoft. Microsoft still has the support right there where we put it in. That's where we reach right here. Look at that. What did we say? Microsoft gonna go to this price. That's where we reach Microsoft. Look at that, guys. Touchdown price. What I said today. Look at that. Let me take the money, man. $10. I need a home run, guys, on this one, so I'm just trying to exit. Okay, I'm taking my time. $11 right there. Yep, home run. Still didn't exit. Okay, guys, still did not exit yet. Shows me the spread is higher, so trying to get $11 but not getting it. Up right there now. You have a 5 put printing the same time. This is insanity. Yeah, that's how this market is, man. You got to utilize it, the things. Market gives all the opportunity. That's what I do. Market gives opportunity. That's what I teach you guys. That's what I teach. Hey, how to take the advantage. Market gives all opportunity. You just need to learn to be patient. That's what I teach, how to sizes, how to take opportunity. Market gives a tons of opportunity, man. I'll tell you that. Man. Five minutes left now. Okay. No good now. Market is holding all the things now. Time to exit. Okay. Man, I could not exit, guys, on a home run. Trying to make a home run, right? I lost all this, but it's a small size, so I don't care. The profit I had almost 90%. Now is like 20%. It's a small size I was playing. I'm exhausted but extremely grateful. I was in a puddle of tear when the market surged straight up. No, that's what, guys. So you need to understand the market, macro class. Those who understand the classes and all, then you understand this. All these games you would understand that we don't just react on it. I trade whatever they do. I trade accordingly. I bought a calls and I bought put and everything. You know what I did. So, but yes, I agree with you. Things is not easy. That's why I say educate, man. This market is driven by the market maker, right? And they have a different agenda before the event happens. Okay. I think last 2 minutes left, they're gonna flush. What they're gonna flush, right? Nothing to flush. Nothing there. 375.48. That's the SPY, not going anywhere now. $7. Okay, I'm out. $6.50. That took a $1 profit. Something is better than nothing, right? Out of $10, $11 I wanted to get but couldn't get it. Okay, that is fine. Now we have the price of control line, not gonna go anywhere, it's just right there. That's it. The time is up. Oh man, look at that. I would have exited now. Now you give me $11. Look at that. I told that. I was saying that, man. $11. Oh, look at that. Do you see that? 1 minute left. Now that's it. Game over. Okay, anyway. All right. So guys, today we're gonna do a class for intraday. So those who wants to take a classes, please let me know. Send me message so we can schedule 5 o'clock. We will do class. 5 o'clock. Any earning today? Any earning coming in? Ash Patel, I made a 30% SPX. Good job, man. Absolutely, Ash. Good job. Excellent played, man. That's why I'm here. We are always here to share. Good job, man. Absolutely. Guys, those who wants to take the classes right here, send the number. We will start the class at 5 o'clock. It's a private class. So if anybody wants to take the class, send SMS here. Very, very important to take the class. Any questions, you can send me a questions on it. That's fine. You can send me a message. Twitter, you can DM me also. Right here is the number. So no, I follow the floor. I follow what market. That's the way to go. Yep. Thank you, Josh. Absolutely. Anytime, man. Well, you're welcome. 7 contract, 45% profit. San Diego Reaper. 7 contract, 45%, 45% profit. Good job. That's what we need, guys. Bottom line is drops fills up the bucket, like little drops fills up the bucket, right? And that's what we need to focus on. So understanding the sizing is so important. Execution, your timing, entry, exit, analyzing the event every time you play, not just the FOMC event. I'm talking about the setup of the candles. So when you took a classes, you understand what I'm talking about. Those events you need to identify, and then you increase your sizes or decrease your sizes. That's how it's supposed to be. That's what I do every day, guys. I do not have a magic wand here, okay? But I created the system in my mind, that how this system works after blowing so much money in here, right? And that's how I learned. And I'm putting in, that's why I'm here and sharing my screens and telling you what I'm doing. Right? Social media missed big time. I like that one. Social media missed big time. You guys are so funny. Social media. Oh, why? Okay. Anybody played anything? Just I wanted to hear from people who was right in here. I want to hear. Communicate, please. Brandon, what's up, man? Missed you, buddy. Tell me, Brandon. Brandon. Okay. That's it, 400 today because of Powell turning dovish. No, Powell was hawkish, man, big time hawkish.
Yeah. Josh, I think Roku and Qualcomm are breaking. Earnings are coming up.
Now, man, in this environment, earning Roku. Yeah, what's up, man?
I was just saying, Qualcomm EPS missed. They just guided down. And I played. I've been in now. I've been kind of have a head cold like you did a couple weeks ago, so just take it easy.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I played along with you just in the background. Those 37.90 puts. That was really good. So I got anywhere from like a 15% small win to like a 78% one. But yeah, I mean, I just play 1 or 2 contracts, so nothing crazy. Not like your other guys who did like biggest day ever. But no, good day, green day. So I'm pretty happy, man.
Good, man. Take care too, man. You need to take care of it. Absolutely.
Yeah, no, just resting, man. So
absolutely.
I'm listening though,
And yeah, man, I actually have this weird feeling that we might be going down more the next day, just because I feel like
What a day today, Josh. What a day.
Well, hold on. Let the Brandon finish. Go.
I'm just saying, what are the positives at this point? I mean, he's not backing off the next December. He already said that he's going to have to continue to tighten because of inflation. And I mean, look at the stocks. I mean, look at Meta. I mean that kind of thing. I mean, Amazon. I mean, I think these companies that lived off the cheap money, man, the balloon's popping. It's slow. It's going.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and once you start that spiral, the pain will kick in. So my gut feeling is like more pain ahead, but we'll see day by day.
So the thing is that things would happen, man. Things would happen. Only thing is, the timing is different because market maker, they the day you want it, that's the day they don't do that. They do it on a different day when you are not ready.
It went up. Some leaked Wall Street Journal article, the Fed pivot, and then everything went up, and then boom.
Man,
right after he was done talking, that price action was strong. Man.
Yesterday.
That's where I made a lot of my money.
Yes, that's yesterday, man. That's the reason we already gave up a heads up in our community. Say, hey guys, anybody talk about Fed pivot, bring them to in our community. Forget about it. Fed pivot. Yeah, market can go crazy up and down. They can take it up on FOMC. Bad news could be good news. They can do all this melodrama. But bottom line is, whatever I said about Amazon, whatever I said about the AMD, whatever I said about the Apple, that's what is going to happen. It's happening.
Yeah,
no matter what.
I agree. But anyway, we'll see what happens tomorrow. But I'm telling you, my gut is like we open down another 2%, 3%. I don't know why. It's just this weird feeling, man, because I feel like all these people are like sitting here going, we were hoping and praying it's going to bull rally, elections. It's like, man, that's over, man. Like, elections next week.
We don't take any crap, whatever they have to say. I don't care, man. Exactly. So that's what we have learned in our system. As long as we follow our system, we don't lose money, man. I tell you, that's what our system.
100%.
We don't lose money, man. That's the bottom line. No matter what market maker play game, guys, that's what I have. I have the system, that's what I teach you guys. Okay, doesn't matter is it intraday or it is what you see is just the intraday. But I do give a class, guys. Okay, just to let you know, if you are listening to me, I give a technical fundamental class where you can buy your stocks, whatever stock you like. You can buy that and you can hold it. Weekly, monthly, 3 weeks, all those things, quarterly. That's what you learn in this class. That's what I teach.
1:04 p.m. today. Qualcomm, given the uncertainty caused by macro environment, we're updating our guidance. So, they guided down, man. I mean, they missed, So it's like, I'm just telling you, man, like, the holding hopes. I feel like this is where the pain's coming. I feel like we haven't even had pain.
Yeah.
It's been, So I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Have a good day, man. Great job.
You too, man. Take care, buddy. Get well soon. Yeah, absolutely. Drink some, the orange juice.
Yep.
Man, look at the Roku. Kathy would say Roku is the future. Look at Roku is the future. She said 1947. Now who gonna use Roku? And see, big time she put the money into Roku. Now look at the Roku. Roku went down to the hill. Man, I hope people didn't invest money into the. Look at that. Roku expected $1.22 EPS. They got it 88 cents. Big time miss, Roku, man. Big time miss. Can you believe it? Like 30% miss? 35% miss, Roku. Man. All right. Let me see another one if anything. Guys, we have a 98 follower, 5,009. Guys, let me bring it to you guys so if you can see on a Twitter. We have a 3,998 followers. We need 2 more followers to change the whole equation to become 6,000 followers on Twitter. So if those who did not follow, these are the advantages, guys. Every time I post my alerts, you get instant alert notification if you follow me. right? So we need 2 more alerts. Those who are not following, they get all the alert I post in the morning, evening, whenever I get time. I always post my alerts and videos. Instant notification, you get it on your phone. So if we get 2 more followers, we become 6,000. The whole number will change to 6,000 followers on Twitter. All right. I'm gonna look into, so AMD was a bear then today. I mean, look, AMD already had the bad earnings, so that's why Qualcomm had the bad earning, guys. Let me see if anything else. Yeah. People don't believe that this. Any other earning came out, guys? Any other earning to look into it? Let me see if what other earnings coming out. Okay, right here. So today was Roku, Qualcomm, Etsy. Etsy would make money, man. They do make money. Etsy is up. Robinhood is up because it's already beaten down big time. Then Lumen, LUMN. Oh yeah, LUMN went down. Lumen Technology dumped. Any other? All right, let me look at the YouTube, guys. Okay, let me see. What are you guys talking about? So, Living Spoon, Varun Arora, you have option within your budget. You can take a less expensive contract. Guys, option, look, if you want to all these contract option, guys, remember, don't burn your money and you know, take the classes of options. Option class. If you want, I can give you option class also. We can take an option class today. If you want, anybody want to take option class today, we can do 6:30. We can do 6:30 Eastern time. Right? If you want, send a message right here. Option class. Let's do, guys. Option is so important. You're gonna see a whole eye opening because that's what I have blown up so much money in my life. And I'll give you in one class. And imagine that's the biggest saving. You don't need to read even any books. Book doesn't give you anything. Mm, 9789. Okay, let's do the class, guys. Did you? Okay, let's take it. Who is? Let's do the class, right? Yesterday you paid for it, so yeah, 978 area code, guys. Okay, absolutely. Let's do it today. So we got a 1 student right now. Get ready. Okay, then what? Made some money trading Meta stock, but lost a lot on November 11 calls. Look, I told you guys that's not the way you taking the class, but you feel you you believe in you know, trading in your way. That's not the way to do it. If you want to eliminate the social media style. That's the fastest way to lose the money on following the unusual something happen and let me go jumping in. Guys, please learn what I teach you. Learn and analyze and combine. Learn, analyze and combine, and then execute. That's the way to go. But I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, not apologize, but I'm sorry that you lost because I told you so. I said I exited same within 1 hour because those activity happens, man. But sometimes don't work. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So guys, we have the 1 student today. So let's get going on intraday. Beth, if you're listening, you already paid for it. If you can take a class, if you're listening, let's do it. You already paid for it. So if you are here, please let's take a class. Okay. Let me see name. I'm trying to nine seven 979 T1 done. Okay. Any other earning to look into it today? Wow. Qualcomm went down. One second, I'm gonna show you something.
Josh, news just came out for Coinbase.
Uh-huh.
Their chief product officer is stepping down.
They're in a big trouble, Coinbase, because of the regulation. Well, and that's what they're gonna happen when all the regulation people would have a trouble. Okay, Coinbase chief product officers Chatterjee to step down, because I told you guys coin will have the macro class I give in that, you know what I'm talking about. They will be in a big time trouble. Hey Josh, I lost $1,500 today using just stocks. I went up only $400 loss and then got into trade during final meltdown. What? Final meltdown? Look at this. It's like a easy, you can close your eyes and look. Close your eyes and go down. Boom, 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 boom. Right, look at that. Close your eyes and go down. I traded like 10 times today. In a 10 time I traded today. Going down. 10 times, guys. Crazy money. Did you take a classes?
Yes, I think I had like 3 trades today. It was really nice.
Oh, did you?
I had 280% on my SPY put.
Man, that's good.
Just such an amazing day, man.
Yeah, good job, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the knowledge. You have a good day ahead.
You too, man. Thank you. Are we doing option class today? Yeah, let's finish the option class if anybody wants to do. I don't know. What's your name? I have 2 shower up, so just. Yeah, today we have option class, guys. So okay, let's do the option class today. Okay. Very important option. Okay, you took intraday. 4. I don't. Okay. I cannot find you on my list here. That's why I'm looking for it. Option class. Oh, okay. You didn't pay for the class. Okay. Yeah, okay. 6:30 today. Let's do it 6:30. 6:30 p.m. option class. Okay. Alrighty, so what else was it? Living Spoon, have a great night. Just thank you, man. I appreciate it. Absolutely. For me, anytime I say. Okay, guys. Anybody has any questions on Twitter? Please come forward. Let me know. Any question. Yeah. So option class will be, guys, 6:30 set. Okay, we have the student. So option class is 6:30, and the 5 o'clock will be intraday class. 5 o'clock intraday, and 6 o'clock option class, right here. Okay. So the 5 o'clock, the intraday, whatever I trade here, that's what you're gonna learn here. And 6:30 we'll have option class. These man, please, guys, this is all important classes. Don't worry about the option if you don't. That's what I teach. Once I teach you, you would know how things are. Just like how you go to college, guys, you just need to understand how thing works, right? If you know, that helps you when you trade. Otherwise, you're gonna be just throwing the dart on the wall and you think gonna hit the ball, hit the center. Wow. Let's take a look at what is after hours are happening right now. SPY. Oh, whoa. The loading after hours SPY. 4 o'clock right there. Puts. They are buying puts. After hour. But let me see the sizes. I need to reduce the size. Man, I need to sit, man. I am been standing. Okay. Man, I need to sign up for the book map, but no time, man. I need to spend time to learn, sign up, talks, set up. I think, guys, I need to take a one or 2 day off to sign up with them and then go through all the classes and learn. So, man, what a day, huh? Okay. Josh, I made a 30% in 10 minutes and an out. Thank you. I followed you entry and exit. Good job, man. Following is dangerous, guys. But yeah, interested in the class? Okay, sure. Right here. Just say, best thing is text me at already. Those who are interested in taking classes, please text me so we can schedule fast, so we can start taking classes. Yeah. $4:55 p.m. amzn premium. There are a lot of activities happening, man. Let me see. QQQQ. Wow, look at the QQQ puts, guys. 9 million, 16 million after hours. Okay. Look at that. Wow. Everything in million coming QQQ just now. Let me make a little video, guys. Okay. Let me make a little video. Okay, so people can see QQQQQ. Just a second. Wow, QQQQQ. Look at that. Big entry coming in big. All right. Let me make a just a second. Just a second. I'm going to make a little video. Hello. Welcome to TopTradingEdge. Today FMC meeting over. Market close 427 right now. After market close, guys, I noticed something unusual option activity, and I thought let me make a little video and post it out so you can see. QQQ right here. QQQ after hours right here. Options are getting purchased after hours. Look at the timestamp. 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock after 401. So look, 401, 401, 43, right? Look at the size of the contract. All are above $500,000, 1 million, 3 million, 500,000, 4.7 million, 29 million contract puts been purchased. Everything is puts. You can see this. Everything is puts, not a single calls. 14 million, 4.5 million. These are not usual, guys. Normally usual size is like 100,000, 200,000, right? Whenever you see in a million, 10 million, 13 millions, 14 millions, 29 millions, right? That means somebody knows something. Now people say, oh, no, George, but this is 2023. Well, look, guys, 2023 they buy, but that's their safety when they buy the puts. But they do exit before the option expiry, maybe Thursday, Friday. They could have agenda something behind. Just to give you heads up, this is what I can see. Just, you have to do your due diligence. Okay, that's the disclaimer, strong disclaimer. You have to do your own homework before you take any positions, guys. This is just the early alerts I always give to my audience who follow Top Trading Edge Academy, right? So please join Top Trading Edge Academy every day, guys. And if you like to share with others, highly appreciate, right? Sharing is caring. Same thing I'm doing. Sharing is caring. Thank you. Bye. Look at guy, I'm gonna post a video right now. typing, guys. Okay. I'm talking about the tweet. Okay, I tweet about it. Just a second, guys. What I posted, guys. We got 6,000 followers. Woohoo! Right here. Thank you. Couple of people sign up. So 6,003 followers now. Thank you. So I just posted the video, guys, right there. Huge QQQ option activity noticed. So Brendan, if you're listening, right there, that is the activity, man. Look at that. I just saw something, man. These people are really loading up. They know something. Alright, guys, let's call it a day, guys. Alright, see you guys tomorrow morning. Good night. Thank you. Happy FOMC. Yeah. Alright, guys, thank you very much for being here. Let's call it a day. I got to make a couple of calls and we go through that. If any question, please let me, too early. Let me see. Market will tomorrow, then see. Yeah, that's the game, man. They will play all the things, man. Josh, you have goated. You literally give me the confirmation that I need based on the information that I already know. I greatly appreciate you. Well, you are master champion too, right? That cat already bounced, right? Yeah, gotcha, man. Look, I understand that doesn't. I like to follow whatever market maker go and just chase them, do things, but I can't, hang in the bottom and stuff like that. That's not me. I just take my chance and go whatever they do. That's my scalping. Hey Josh, do you think a dead cat bounce will happen tomorrow? Man, you guys are like crazy, man. Tomorrow, look. I'm more interested on Friday. Tomorrow is Thursday. Thursday will be a little diplomatic game because option expiry on Friday. So let's see whatever the game they play on Friday. I don't know. We'll see. I need to analyze later stage. I will make a video tonight. Okay, I'll make the video and you'll see. Living Spoon Life. Do you top trading? Do you accept YouTube tips? Yep, you can do YouTube tips. That's true. YouTube tips. There is a super chat right there on a super chat. You can use super chat. Man, instead of putting super chat, why don't you take class? That's what I tell, man. People take a class. Varun Arora, try Ameritrade, transfer your cash over. It's much more straightforward. Oh, thank you. Oh, Varun Arora. Yeah, you can get out of the Weebull, man. Weebull has a lot of other issue too, man. The best thing is think or swim or to E-Trade like that. All right, guys, let's call it a day. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you. Happy